everyone! I hope you're all having a wonderful evening and getting your week off to a great start. Special shout outs to Dr. Leon for getting first to claim the best seat in the house, but as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Dr. Leon and anyone else that might be lurking up there tonight, giving a wonderful evening wherever you may be. Welcome, welcome! Excited to see what this game's about. Yes, I am as well. So, we've got a very, very interesting game tonight. This is one of the rare cases where... Okay. Let me start that sentence over actually real quick. I feel like a lot of people do not necessarily, what's the word I'm looking for here? Consider themselves to be people that fall for advertising, if you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the time you'll see an advert on TV and you'll kind of like watch it and whatever. You don't really process it, right? You don't necessarily think, oh, that looks really good, I'm into that. This was the rare case where I got advertised something out of nowhere and I'm like, wait, hold on, this is exactly what I'm after. This is literally what I want. I was just browsing YouTube like ages ago, we're probably talking about a couple of years ago now, and a YouTube short for this game popped up in my recommended. Actually, it wasn't even a short, I said a lie, it wasn't even a short, it was a regular video. Popped up in my recommended and I was like, wait, hold on, Tactical Breach Wizards? That sounds amazing, what is this? I click through, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is literally what I want out of a game. Like a modern, like a fantasy setting, but with modern technology. This is my absolute favourite vibe, my favourite aesthetic. And the worst part was, I found that video very early into the development of this game. As a result of that, I had to then wait ages for it to come out. I deliberately cut myself off. I'm like, okay, I want to know as little going into it. I've seen enough. That one deal mean, I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. I didn't want to spoil myself on anything, so I haven't. I've deliberately kept myself as blind as possible. One with the two exactly post. Exactly. Fingers crossed it's great. The reviews seem to be very good. And here's a great thing. One of the features they actually advertised in the Steam store page trailer is a different difficulty option that you can turn the difficulty down. And that you can undo moves, apparently. So, hopefully, with those kind of cushions in place, I should hopefully be okay. Because I'll be honest, I like strategy games. I like strategy RPGs. I'm just extremely bad at them. Like, unreservedly bad at them. The only strategy RPGs I've ever been able to beat are the kind of ones that fans of the genre would kind of turn their nose at, you know? Like, oh, you beat Fire Emblem Awakening on casual mode? God, wow. Someone get this woman a world prize for skills in strategy games. I don't have the big think for strategy, usually. Usually! Sometimes, though, the exact mechanics will kind of click in a way that I just kind of really vibe with. Honestly, the thumbnail really reminds me of Shadowrun, a 360 feature MMO character classes and guns. Wow, now that's a deep cut. I never had a chance to play Shadowrun, but you're not a million miles off the board, so the game you're referring to, 360 Shadowrun, is based off of a tabletop game setting of the same name, and it's a similar sort of thing. It is a kind of modern fantasy game, and I've never actually played it. The problem is that I have a lot of systems that I would like to play in tabletop games, but I want to play them. I don't want to DM them, I want to be a player in them. And that's like the worst thing when you're someone that reads a lot of RPG systems, is you'll see all these cool and interesting systems that you really want to play in. You'll show them to your friends, and your friends will be like, oh, okay, that looks good. When are we going to play it? And you're like, I was hoping maybe one of you guys could read the book and play, and no, you're not going to do it. That's never happening. That's never happening. Okay, well, on the shelf it goes with all the other games we're never going to get to play. Hey, so welcome, you're doing well. I heard a funny story about the 360 Shadowrun game, actually, and this may be completely false, I have no idea. This is one of those stories that I heard from someone once and did exactly zero research into fact-checking it on. Apparently, they had to give auto-aim to the because that game had crossplay, you could play it on PC or 360. I believe it was one of the very first PC games that actually required Windows Vista back in the day. But they had to give a very generous amount of auto-aim to the 360 players to make it remotely fair. Because apparently, again, this is the part I didn't fact check, apparently they did like a tournament at one point, like a cross-play tournament, where they got like some players from 360 and PC to face each other. The 360 players on controller were like at such a gigantic disadvantage without auto aim, it was ridiculous. I'll be honest, I don't know how you can do it. I've never enjoyed FPS on controller. I played Halo 2 back in the day, but I don't see how you can do that as your play method of choice, you know? If you're gonna play an FPS game, you cannot beat keyboard and mouse. You know what? I'm even gonna say, I would sooner use a Wii remote as an aiming method over a actual controller. I just could never get on with it. First, yeah, exactly, yeah, first person. Again, I will stress, I don't know if this is actually true. Again, this is one of those stories that I was told by someone, decided that I wasn't going to do any research into fact-checking it, and just said to myself, yeah, that sounds probably correct. That's probably what the case was. So it could be complete bullshit for all I know. I don't actually know. It might be a lie. I have no idea. But it's a good story regardless. It's a shame though, because I love these kind of modern fantasies. Like, again, it's my vibe. I love this so much. And yet, it's so really done. And it's so really done in a way that I'm looking for, I should say. Like, okay, you could argue Harry Potter is modern fantasy, and yeah, I guess you wouldn't be entirely wrong. It does take place in a modern setting, and there is fantastical elements, but I dislike in that setting how the fantasy elements are so far removed from the modern elements. Like, Harry Potter, the magical part of the Harry Potter setting, you could just cut that out of the setting and transplant it into any other fantasy setting. You could put it in, like, D&D, you could put it in Lord of the Rings. Okay, maybe Lord of the Rings would be a bit different, but you know what I mean. They don't take advantage of the fact it's modern all the time. Hey, Jeff! Ah, yes, I cast gun, prepare to meet gun. Exactly, exactly. Look, I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. I'm actually not sure if anyone in this game has a shotgun, actually. But welcome in, we're having a good evening. You know what, I want to get ourselves into it. Let's get ourselves into it, shall we? Because I've been itching for this game for a while. I've been looking forward to getting started tonight, so let's get into it, shall we? So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors. And I'll see you guys there in just a sec. Alrighty guys, here we are. Don't suppose you can picture my name though. I am very glad that I didn't. I do my best, of course. It is the one part of streaming that nobody ever actually prepares you for. The part where you have to intuit in a matter of seconds how you're going to pronounce someone's name and hope that you didn't get it wrong. And hope that if you did get it wrong, that you're able to overwrite your initial pronunciation when they correct you. I am certain that I have at least a couple of people that come here regularly whose names I probably am consistently pronouncing wrong, and they're just too polite to tell me, and you know what? Bless them for it. So, as always, guys, please do let me know. I have pre-adjusted the volume. The sliders look good on my end, but as we get into the game, as always, new game, new settings, let me know how the audio is. If it's too loud, let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know. I'd much rather you guys tell me to turn it up or turn it down than to sit there suffering because the audio is crap. And a whole list of butchered versions. I can imagine. It's a very unusual one you got there. Very unusual one you got there. Alright, so we're going to just jump straight into it. I've done no... I'm blind on this game, but I mean, you can just see the vibes already. Look at this. Like, you've got the modern fire extinguisher. The guy's got sunglasses. He's got the walkie-talkie thing on, headset rather. He's got like a, what was that, an M14 with a wand shoved in the end. Like, I'm gonna have to restrain myself a little bit because I can and will just gush about how much I love this aesthetic. All right, start new stage. So easier, default or hard. We can change it from in-game menu anytime, so we are going to go for default. And hope that we're not too bad at it. So that's a straight a few years ago. WizTac, this is Mage Total. What am I missing here? Oh, is it not Position Mike thing? In position. Position X is online. Oh, is it down? Oh, it's down! Oh, okay, I was pushing A. I was like, why is it not working? It's like, okay, it's down to advance. Okay. From a control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? Seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? Oh, we got a choice. you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up your slack. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let's do an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Right, select your 3-bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision he will play out. His ability to evolve around time and supporting his team. 1 lightning bolt, blue, 1 mana, needed for the most powerful spells. Gathered by collecting intel and, on default difficulty, sealing doors and complete objectives. 4 health. Aha! Oh, do I... Oh, is it more of a keyboard mouse? Okay, that's fine. I was expecting to use my controller, but if it was the keyboard and mouse, that's more than fine with me. So we can use the cursor, but it seems like it wants us more, so... Let's see, we can move. Can be used once per turn, doesn't cost an action. 3-bolt burst. Fire a burst of 3 bullets, 1 damage, knockback, pushes this unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, many damage is taken as... knockback is taken as damage, knockback ignores armor, and this costs 1 action. We have 1 action. Okay, so yeah, we fire this and then shoot. Right click to I see. Oh, we shot out the window! Okay, got it! I thought you were just going to take damage there. That's way better. So you go over here. Okay, so I see how the controls work. Find or use laptop on the left and use it. Use laptop to gain mana. Okay. Click done to proceed. Imagine if riding on a magical shot gets to a broom. Okay, I'm starting to feel it now. What are we doing here, Liv? Look at us raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know, I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want, his dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. That fishing hook? Fishing hook. Not seeing it. Oh, well, I think there's a knife on her, like a tactical knife. Like a curved one, though. I'm good with using force in Meadowland waters. Go in, quick and clean like I taught you, and I'll never know what hit him. I feel like I didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time, because we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs and an elder shrub lord. Are you good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Oh, okay. I am loving the writing already. This is great writing. Oh, bots! Hell yeah! Let's fucking get you out of here. Be gone. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Alright, move to laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover. So we can shoot this guy with the bolt burst. Knocks him out of the window. Then take cover. Crouch behind adjacent cover. While in cover, you're safe from direct attacks from anywhere on the far side of any adjacent cover, shown by the blue wall right now. Okay, so we're safe on the far side, but not on the corners. Non-adjacent and non-adjacent and diagonally adjacent has no effect. Okay. Take cover ability and then enter. You can't rewind after clicking this. Aha. Right, use laptop to open the security door and knock out all enemies. Well, as I understand it, this should still knock this guy out because it'll take the damage from hitting the wall, right? Yeah, it says 2 damage there. Once you secure the room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Right, so we can just use the laptop and proceed. Magical XCOM. Yeah, it's not quite XCOM, but I'm immediately loving the sense of style and variety this game has. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Look, I just say what I see. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Yeah, I mean, there he is. There he was. Alright, well. Target. Oh, right, target's the nearest hostile I have in line of sight and will shoot them in the outcome phase. I see. So we are here. This guy is only shown on this level, drinking that sweet tutorialization while you can. So, action phase, we can move as we want and we can freely rewind. For C phase, enemies have attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn, enemies move and make new plans, but they do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind this turn. So we can't rewind indefinitely. Okay. So, like, if we can just shoot this one out of the window, though, right? If we don't move here. And then give the burst into this one. There we go. I suspect they're not going to be so kind about all of the windows in the future. Right, end turn. Wait, what's this? Oh, Silver's door to stop reinforcements. Well, we can't do that, unfortunately. Well, they're already here, so let's see. Mafia Shrub Lord Bayer. Targets a new source in line of sight, shooting the outcome phase. Okay. Well, I don't think we have the damage to do them in one, so I think we are going to take some damage here. I mean... There's one, yeah, it does one knockback, so we're going to do one damage. So I guess we'll move to the door, seal the door, and then shoot this guy. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're on with foresight, you tell me! Use the 4C button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. No! No, she cannot! You can always rewind back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Aha! I see. Move close enough to the shrub lord that he targets you instead. Right, so we move here. Alright, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. So... Right, because if I shoot him now, he'll be closer... Wait, hold on, let's undo that. Let's move in front of her. Wait, get down, Mr. President. And then shoot him, and then we'll be closer. Now we can foresee the outcome. Oh, it goes through! Okay, we can't do that then. Okay, we'll try to get clever. So I don't think we can damage him here. We'll say this, we just get shot to the door. And then Liv just murdered. Oh, wait, Liv shoots us through him though. Okay, so... Right, memo to self, bullets pierce in this game. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh no, he does just do choke. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Enter. Yes. Alright, and then we can just go and seal the door, I guess. Actually, excellent, you try using sword and reveal that, that should stop him. Dang it, every game is Yu-Gi-Oh! We can't avoid it. Every game is actually just Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of like how, I mean, I don't know if this is just a tutorial, but I like how it seems to be broken down into more like rooms. That's kind of nice. One thing that I don't like about tactical games often is, and I don't know, this might not hold out over the course of the game. May just be the first level, but personally, one thing I tend to struggle with is the fact of, as you get later in the games, the levels get exponentially longer, and sometimes they can take a really long time. You make one mistake and just completely ruin the run. It's really annoying. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. See him? Yeah, they've got him bound and gagged. Did you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders, the asset is the priority. You have to blink him out. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You're gonna breach this year? Grenade! Sword through the door! Go on in! I can't attack the next 3 turns! What the hell? Ugh, what is that? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can shoot herself. Right, so we can move in. What does this thing say? Extractor, what the hell is this thing? 1 mana gained, 1 armor. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Doesn't affect damage from hitting walls. Okay, let's move in here and shoot this and see what happens. We'll see. They will shoot the hostage. Okay. No, I want to rewind. Can't see shit. Tell me to save the asset. Rewind. Okay, so if we save here, save Liv, the asset dies. So obviously we're gonna shoot this guy. We'll see. Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. Hostage must survive. The hostage is safe. End your turn. Oh, there's some reinforcements coming though. Okay, well now we have to actually think. Oh, wait. Move next to the hostage and use blink to extract. Oh, we just escape. Veska to Wiztech, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Blink out. Alright! So far so good. We beat the tutorial. A classic. You can only save one of them. Such a cool logo. I'm having to restrain myself from just gushing the style. I love this so much. I want more of this. Whatever this genre is considered, I want more of this genre. Whatever it is. Oh my god, Kennedy! Rushwater PD, the DSR, now-ish. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Callan PI. Being near to locations is my passion. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Let me fail at this my own pace. I'll be confident. Look, some of my clients have had cash flow problems, that's all. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Wexler was the guy we were playing as, wasn't it? Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It was more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? Wait, I'm dead now. What? Oh, I guess she's being joking. She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen, I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And you guys shot up with a fucking traffic warlock! He sighs. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked up without gloves. He tried to mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. So it cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Luckily for you, we're backed up and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. You unhex my car, please. I'm not insured for temporal curses. Let's take that up with Craft and Arcana control. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? You talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation. No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station's on fire? What? Aurora Borealis? Oh, too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Veska, Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn! Oh, my thanks. Oh god, I love this. Writing is so good. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate, verb 1, throw out of a window. Alright, so static blast. A blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. Pushes the unit this many squares. If it hits a wall, yada yada. Okay, so we can just move here and just yeet him out of the window. I love that you have to just do that. It's great. Boost content of Helm, and now I'll have my ass for your actions. Well, look, maybe you should get a legalmancer. I don't know. So 1 of 6 clear. Efficient, clean. Okay, so it doesn't be room based. I like that it's room based. It makes it more like a puzzle game. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. I think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Alright, so save Zan this turn. Chain bolt. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Okay, so we do chain bolt. 1, 2, like that. And then kills that guy. Ooh, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others? Didn't know him, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Non-lethal, let's go. Open the door. Or laptop, rather. Oops. Done. I have no idea if, like, the ratings mean much, but... So, how have you been? Not bad. Anyways, we have time to get into. Oh, not bad! Sorry, not bad in any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? Team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CEO, Liv Kennedy. Ooh. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Do you get medical with that? No, it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cup, body armor, nightstick, enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't put all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I have to cut him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Reach! Alright, so where's the window? Window's over here. Deploy Zan. Oh, redeploy Zan. You can reposition wizards at the start of the level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position on the other door. Aha, so we move him here. And then Zan can move in, like, breach here. Oh, I did damage as well. Neat. Here, we give him a 3-shot burst. And then we go to Jen, and then Jen can just static blast him through the window. Nice! And then we use the laptop and get out of here. 4 row? Was it 4 in 1 day? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is incredible luck. You should buy a lottery ticket, honestly. Alright, so what does your former CEO have against Rushwater PD? I don't know. What was her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. Assault staff. It's so good. I love it. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer and bad news. No windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You've got to set it up in an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst-jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, and future at a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. That sounded cool, but didn't meaningfully explain anything. Fair. Breach. Breach. And I've also got Silent Mining, Astrograph. You also got Astrograph? I got Astrograph as well, and I'm really mad because I got Astrograph, and I got Astrograph last year, and the card is at 1. So I can't even play both the Astrographs, it's so annoying. Alright, so what are you doing here? Set a trap for the Enforcer, read the description of the predicted bolt, and use it to set a trap the Enforcer will walk into. So, predicted bolt. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross the line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. 4 damage. Overwatch fires when a hostile crosses the beam, can trigger on your turn or the enemy's turn. Okay, so I think I see what you're doing here. So, can we breach with this? No, we can't. Okay, so we're always doing this. And then we need to get someone close enough that equals a charge at him. Plans a path to bludgeon the nearest hostile, will move and strike in the 4C phase if someone is in range. If not, they won't move till their turn. Okay. So, we can just move Jen to, like, here. He'll try and get us on the 4C phase and get demolished. Let's go. Oh, heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. Alright, so can we just do the same thing for again? 1 use per turn, yeah. So but here's the thing. If we're gonna ward that door, how far can Jen get? Can't actually get past this guy. But if we move her here and do the same thing again, there we go. And then we can get her over to the door, seal the door, and there we go. Hey, Sally, welcome in, welcome. Richard Joyce was my 4th. Wow, that's a nice word, actually. Funnily enough, I've got a bestial Lubellion, and it's really weird. I know like a lot of people that have Lubellion in Royal for some reason. Alright, so far so good. What's the plan this time? I don't know, improvise! Inspiring. Okay, so now we're out of the real tutorial side, I guess. Use a laptop to open the security door. Right. Can we scroll? Guess not. That's fine. So, right, we've got an enforcer here. What do you do? Have a line of sight to track them as they move. What do you do? Instantly crosses the first person to cross their line of fire, the strike area. So, as long as we keep out of this, we'll be fine. So I think what we do is we breach the door. We have Zan set up a Overwatch here. Jen can knock this guy. Yeah, this seems pretty straightforward. So we breach here. Get both of them breach here. We'll have Zan do his reactive bolt across here. And then Jen will have her do her static blast to knock this guy out. Let's at least have one wizard go in the room. Okay, fair enough. We'll go here and we'll use laptop. And 4C. There we go. Sounds good. And then from here we can just have static blast on that. And there we go. So I have a bestial package now. I made a deck with a bestial Blackwing. Oh, interesting. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way out. Oh, it's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're at a police station where both of us are resisting an arrest, while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar yet. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case now? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jimmy Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to saving, too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died. Before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? No, but that's not going to change. Breach? Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Alright, so let's see what we're looking at here. Okay. So we've got a... You're a line of sight guy. We can probably defenestrate this guy. You are line of sight, you are line of sight, you are running, you are... Okay, so everyone here's line of sight, so we're gonna have to use cover for sure here. I think we breach in this side, and then we can shoot this guy out the window. I don't know how far this guy can run. But I think that should be safe, so let's breach over here. Get in here. Okay, so they've got line of sight here, but this should presumably break it, right? Yeah. So, credit blast, boom. Alright. Zan, what do we want to do with Zan? No one seems to be coming around, so I think we'll just move in and go from the other direction. Actually, do we want to do that? Will they not move? You can change their target during your turn if a better one comes along, but can't change it. Okay, so they don't seem to be able to move, so I guess we just move in here and take cover. Actually, can we just freebolt burst this guy out the window? That'll work. And take cover. Wait, we can use a reactive bolt as well? Huh. I don't think he's going to be doing anything though, so let's just call that good. Enter. Go. Aha. Right, we need to do something about that door. What do you think? How are we going to manage this? He's got 2 HP. Training ball doesn't actually do damage, it just does knockback. We use reactive bolt? Maybe? I don't think that's gonna work. Actually, we could... it's an annoying position actually. That reinforcement actually kind of screwed things up a little bit. Let's move over here. Let's seal the door. Let's do... Where will this knock him back to? Over there? Let's try this. Take cover. Okay, she's fine now. And Zan can... Bishop Burst won't get him out of the way. If we move here, we're now going to be seen. That's no good. I'll take this guy out. He does 3 damage as well, so that's a lot of damage. What if we try something different? What if instead we have Zan go forward and seal the door? And then we have Jen use her chain bolt. I'll do an advanced that. Back here. There's knockback, but actually wait, that's knocking him out, it says. Let's try it, see what this does. Okay, wait, is it knockback 2? Oh, it's 2 knockback, right, and I guess you can, okay, that works. So then, Zan can just free up burst this guy now. And we should be good here. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, end turn. Hey Samuel, how was your day? I'm doing pretty good, and you as well. We're just getting started with this game. I'm really enjoying this so far, honestly. It's a thinky game, but it's not too thinky that the likes of me struggle with it. Nice. Static blast will knock him out. And we just go ahead and use the laptop and we're out of here. Easy peasy. Ashwater PD holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, but the station's currently being invaded by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. You told me why you shot Wexler. I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. Ow. Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. Oh. Oh. Well, that happened. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. Right, translating time and all that. I didn't love it. Oh, I love the tone of the writing, it's so good. It's very dry, like, I can definitely see for some people this would be, like, not their cup of tea, but I'm into this. Okay, they said they cast, like, the slow forwards. Just falling for, like, 12 hours in. Reading out with Zan Veska, complete. Escape rush from the PD, alive, complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse of her police file. I had her pegged as a mob dog for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. Oh, I just know she got the wand in the hat. I missed that detail. The details are so good. If she's not mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale from the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. Reactor are private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If today was a Reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer. Hey Zen, welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What's the story with you and Liv? We had an extraction on a Dread Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had no choice. Or I had to choose, rather. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed, and 6 months ago she resurfaces pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I found her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down from this. I have to try. The techno magic mistake, and I said the folding magic broom is WF. I didn't even clock that it was a folding broom. Oh my god, no, I love it. I love it. You can't convince me it's dumb. I love it. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Alright. Hey, level up. And each character's perk points. We've got one for Jen. Point blank. Oh, I see. So you can improve. Okay, so point blank +2 knockback if you use at point blank range. +1 target or strong finish +2 to the final target. Can target +1 enemies each time you cast the same mana choice. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. Ooh. It's a really good indication when I'm looking at these. I'm like, I don't know which of these I want. They all sound decent. But I think target sounds good. Yeah, we'll go with the target. Where's outfits? Confidence. You already own all these outfits. It just takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay your old outfits with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. That's great. So we haven't got any of these. Preview. Oh, we can preview them. Wait. Oh, okay. So I assumed they were just gonna be like reclass at first, like dark arts, hedges, urban arcanist. Okay. I gotta comment on this specifically. Urban arcanist is great. There is a what's the word? A book for the D20 modern role-playing game system called Urban Arcana. I stole that name for my own tabletop game later. So it basically had me saying Urban Arcanist and literally Urban Arcana. Or the jacket or blacker. Okay. And then for Jen, there's a detachment, jungle tracker, private eye, East Point Night Store. Oh wow, that's actually quite nice. Okay, I like the idea that you already own them. You just gotta get confident enough to wear them in battle. Here you can replay previous levels with your new perks, choosing your team free this time, including ones you didn't have. You can gain confidence points for any goals you missed before, but picking extra confidence goals doesn't get extra points. Okay, so can we preview them? Okay, so nothing on that one. It doesn't show them. I guess maybe there's not any here, or maybe you get them like... Maybe you gain the confidence by replaying them. Well, let's move on for now. Where do we get the map? Where is the map? Wait, reset changes. Oh, move on to the top. There we go. Guess what, with replayability in mind, we replay missions very often. Fair enough, honestly. We might just put that off stream if that's the case. Is it your safe house? It's cute. Well, that's my mom's place. She's at bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. A map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Like this to here. Oh, the arrow, right. Yep. I served under Liv. Liv that strike on Rushwater. Liv abducted Bessa, and Reactor employs Liv. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details though. Okay, so I wonder if there's like a way you can do this wrong. Is that okay, there are details. Hold on, let's zoom out and read all these then. Jen Kellan, freelance storm witch. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock. The Rushwater police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blur, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well and work is drying up and oh shit, these numbers are smaller than I realised. Zan's thing sounds serious and I think I can help, so off I go. Zan Veska, Navy Seer. Likes naval history, Mars spiced apricots, when succeeding assault staves. dislikes, memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. What the hell, Jen? Zan is an extremely old retired special forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Liv Kennedy, Black Ops Chronomancer. Likes, acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes, weakness, slowness, stillness, down in Northern, okay. Hobbies, dodgeball, don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles, don't play her at this. 100 meters rate sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared 2 years back. Now she's back with a team of special forces wizards cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southern eastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. Reactor, elite paramilitary unit. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, reactors have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station in Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Rushwater PD survived a brutal strike. A team of special forces led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him, too much, Jen, and we got out alive, but we're not popular with the DSR now. And finally, Dessa Banks, a mob doctor, we're not sure. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jim and Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Alright, move on. It's already in just a little military fuckery here. It is, but I'm into it. This is like... So far, at least, the game is exactly what I was hoping it would be. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sounds doable. Yeah, I've got to arrange it with a pet shop downtown. But how do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of her standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lock up in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily, but I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? Okay, right, we're just straight into it. So... yes, I see, so. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary every level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Got it. So Zan, finish with all team members at all health, and defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. That's a new one. Yeah, no dirty. Knocks back all adjacent targets. Okay. So we're currently being, like, aimed at by these guys, so we need to get out of this situation. We have got Chain Bolt 2. 2, they're all 2 HP. Okay, so if we move, like, here, we can static blast this guy into a wall. And then grab the intel and take cover. Then Zan can move here. 3-shot burst this guy into the wall and take cover. And they won't do anything because they can't see us. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, damaging and right, okay. I'll be honest, I didn't read they had grenades. Launches a grenade that explodes in the 4C phase. Right, okay, probably should have read that. We aim a grenade like here. Wait. How does it knock back? Knocks back 1. A little 1 action. Well, this is once per encounter. So we wanted to get 2 with the Gale Grenade specifically. So if we move here, we do Chain Bolt. So we're looking at 2. Or if we do like this, do like 1, 2, 3. No, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I don't want to kill this guy. I want to get the Gale Grenade. If we fire this, and there's 1, right? If we drop it there, it'll do that, but... We need to get Zan out of there, either way. Oh, we can burst him back 1. And then... Gale Grenade will Defenestrate 2. And then Chain Bolt 1. I don't actually kill him, though. Wait, what if we do it the other way around? What if we do, 1... There we go! Cast. Boom! There we go. See? Goes off without effect. End turn. Yep. Guy came in, but we can deal with Guy. We have Zan. Just shoot him in the face. Can we get there with him, actually? Yeah, we can just get over there. Shoot you in the face. And seal the door. Excellent. Sealing doors are free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Got it. Right. Double confidence goals. I like that it's like, again, I like that it's like a puzzle as much as anything. Alright, what are we looking for? Blue folder. A blood's in a blue folder? No, but a file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless you're time brain that you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. It doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Reach. Reach. I love the way just like, reach, reach. Okay, what's the goals this time? Oh, another mobility time boost. Throw an ally to give them 1 extra action. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So goals. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with always by the end of turn 1. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I mean, that's obviously going to involve time boosting. Yeah. Well, I think I see the line here. Maybe. Maybe. If we breach on the other door, we breach here. We fire a grenade. Okay, if we move in 1, throw the grenade. We can't throw it there now. Dang. Okay, rewind that. Let's move to here. Throw the grenade there. That guy's in cover. Right, that's a problem. Well, we've got our static blaster. We can use that. So if we do chain bolt, we can do chain bolt 1, 2, 3. X him out. Grenade on this guy. Oh, it does nothing if you just land on it? Okay, let's try it again. Grenade on this bit. Oh, right, it does 1 knockback. Right. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. We don't need that. Grab intel, we're getting 1 mana. We've got 2 actions, and we've got more mana, so we can go 1, 2, 3. But how are we gonna zap this guy into this guy? Oh wait, we can just do that. Cast. There we go! Heck yeah! Good thing we did the extra target. That definitely came up. We should probably get Zan in the room as well a bit, just to start sealing these doors off. Okay, move here. Seal that off. Pew pew pew. And then for you, we just need to get in a position where we can seal the door here and blast you in the face. Alright. I don't think we even, well, I don't know if we need to grab the intel or not, but we'll grab it anyway. Done. Achievement! Defeat every enemy on pillars in one turn. Heck yeah. Efficient. Where are you going? Both of these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh. Good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Aha, it's a little split mission here. So, what is... Calls predicted bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Defenestrate 3 in 1 turn. Reminder, these goals are optional intended for players finding basic competition too easy. I got it, I gotcha, okay. So I'm going to defenestrate 3 in 1 turn. Yeah, we need to kind of gather everyone up if we want to do that. Wait, he's actually getting shot when she goes through that door, but there's nothing behind that door. There's this guy. Oh, wait, he's overwatching the whole... Right, the whole row there, the whole column. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, it's got to be reaching with Zan first, then, surely. And just shooting this guy out the window. And then for Jen, we can go in here. Okay, and... Ah. Okay, opens that door. I don't know if we want to do that. I don't think we do want to do that. I think instead, if we breach this door. He knows we're here now because we poke our face in, but we can't finish him either. Okay. We throw a grenade. We can throw a grenade here. We can chain bolt through the windows. That's actually quite interesting. The goal was to do what? Defenestrate 3 in 1 turn. I think I see how we can do that with our chain bolt. So we could do like chain bolt him. We can get any of these other guys, but we need someone who's going to be in a window position. Okay, I think what we do is, I think we just throw a chain bolt or static blast even will just work. There we go, out the window. Now we... Actually, if we rewind further, can we blast you from here? We can. Use laptop, get the door open. Alright, I don't think we're going to get any further with... Oops. I don't think we're going to get any further with Xana's turn, so let's just open that door. And end turn. Alright, so the goal isn't... The key thing here is that the goal is not to do 3 at once, it's 3 in 1 turn. What does that have to do? Well, predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. So that means we need to use predictive bolt in a way where, like, if this guy comes towards us before we go to 4C, which I'm assuming means using the 4C. I'm assuming that this means that we need to use a knockback ability to get someone in his path. Let's breach on Jen. This guy's obviously going to come running for us. If we throw a grenade... I want to see if I can get him, like, it won't work if I do it on him with it. I want this guy to, like, move forward one, but I don't think I've got a way of doing that. Aimbot will just slam him into the wall. And that's maybe something I do... Oh, you know what? I can do that later, actually. I can do that later. We can definitely do that later. Can we just shoot this guy from here with Sam? No line of sight. Oh, we have got line of sight. Never mind. Okay, blocks 1. Right. Right, doesn't take damage from hitting walls. So if we hit him with a blast... I think we'll do, like, the time boost on yourself. Actually, no. Like, can we not do it ourselves? I guess it's just... I guess it's only on allies. Okay. Let's breach. So this twin burst will not knock you... Oh, it knocks him... Oh, it still knocks him out! Okay. That's even better than what I was expecting to happen. Okay. That's good. I don't know if we want to actually breach for his door yet. I think we'll just end it here. We're not going to win any points for speed, but I've never been one for speed. The intel? Okay, this time we can do it. We can breach here. We can do our chain bolt. Actually, we just do our grenade here. It does 1 knockback, yeah. If I wanted to chain bolt this guy, can I do it like this? Can't do it from here. Oh, I didn't do it. No, rewind up here. Hey, tell us to rewind. Literally what I needed there. Nope. Click. Chain bolt. We can do it to this guy. And we can do it to you as well. Let's see what this does. Doesn't defenestrate that guy though. That's not good. We need to get a guy out of a window. If we chain... That does it into the wall, right, on the window. What if we do grenade? He's out the window. Chain bolt from you. I've got a line of sight now though. From you to you to you. That'll get him out the window, right? But only the one, and we haven't got enough. Wait, we haven't got enough actions, but we've got the time boost. Time boost for Jen, and then we've got the mana. We could just do a second static blast to knock you and you out. Cast. Excellent, excellent. Right, and now we can finally have Zan breach. Get that intel. And you can't move any further, so enter. Let's get everyone in position. And what was the other goal? Oh, the predicted bolt thing. How are we going to manage that? Oh, I think I know how we're going to manage that. Move up here. Breach here. That will do. As soon as we open this door, I think we need to end turn here if we want to get that. Right, reinforcements are a thing. Kind of forgot reinforcements were a thing, I'm not gonna lie. So we can do something. Okay. We can just shoot you first, pop you. If we move to like here, predictive bolt this way, and Jen can do chain lightning cast. Nope, that was into the wall. Okay, fair enough. I'll move up. Right, we're getting shot if we go in. Pretty rather not get shot. Something I'm not really a fan of, to be honest. Yeah, no line of sight there. Hold on, let's undo this a little bit. I love that they have the rewind feature, it's so good. So helpful. Okay. How are we going to finagle a situation where we can shoot this guy with the ball before we get the turn over? This guy's a problem because he will just shoot her the moment she moves to that door. So what if we instead... We need to shove a guy into a path, but they're all like in corners is the problem. I'd love to shoot this guy, but I can't. We do that, that's into the wall. Yeah, it's into the wall, it's no good. Does not get us where we need to be. Hemmity. Issues hypnotic pattern is so broken you can always arcane recovery later. Alright, wrong wizards! To be fair, she's a witch and he's a seer, so I don't think they get the wizard spell list. I feel like there has to be a way to do this. This guy does present a big issue, though. I see a way to do it. It seems like extremely dumb, though. We start by shooting him. Then we'd have to move... I guess we'd have to move, like... It doesn't even work, does it? I thought I had an idea, and I've kind of lost it. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. How far can we rewind back? We can rewind to here. This is where we started at. This was the start of the turn. This does 1 damage and 1 knockback, which won't kill this guy. That actually is, I think, the key to this. Kind of. Okay, we move here. First, take cover. He will not shoot us now. And I think we end turn here. Oh, that's actually perfect for us, I think. So now what we do is we can breach here. Now we can use, yeah, this is actually ideal. That is 2 knockback, that is 2 knock, oh wait, we only need 1 knockback though, that's the problem. No, this is fine. We can go chain bolt, zap you, and then we haven't got a line of sight, but I think that's okay. We have Zan. Just pop this guy. Set up the predicted bolt on this column. Jen can move in. We haven't got an action, but we can... I haven't got any mana left. Hold on. I guess the predicted bolt has to be that last thing you do during your turn. Give that to 2 Jen. She's not in range? Is that the issue? There we go. Now we set up the predicted bolt. Now Jen can do static blast. There we go! There we go! Like a puzzle. Unfortunately, we can't see the door. Oh wait, well, get close to it. Dude, you just walked into a really bad situation. You don't want this. Alright, let's get this door signed and sealed. Oh, and also use the laptop might help. 3 of 3 clear! And all the confidence in the world. Round banks. Choose between Jubba and Hiddlesbom. Bottom, logically. Obviously, yes, clearly. We've all found ourselves there. This is her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the nuke bones? I leave the house without 6 to 20 nuke bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? Oh, it's so good, the spring loading. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. After realigning some time crystals, yes. God, I love this so much. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? It's the traffic wall! Oh my god, I love the traffic warlock. I'm assuming this is a traffic warlock. It has to be. Look at him. He's got the blooming traffic lights and everything. Oh, I love it. Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright, Bory, light it up. We're down on the broom. All will burn! In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I have to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? What is that love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes. We have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Rory, bring Banks. Well, that exchange sure raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team's burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Mushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard of state stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. Hey Jack, traffic warlock, so had to get tickets for going too fast on your broom through a school zone. Exactly. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh right, I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire. You meet a lot of colourful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Ori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not like fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. God, I love this writing so much. It's going really well. It's actually kind of interesting. It's more of a puzzle game than an RPG, a TRPG rather. And honestly, that suits me down to the bone. I am much better at those than they're now. Much better at puzzles than I am about tactical RPGs. Okay, so objective. The conference we have to defenestrate Steve, traffic warlock. Even his robe is... Yes, he's got the high-vis traffic vest. It's so good. I think we can maybe actually do this in like one, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might not be enough though. Alright, see what he says. Steve Warlock. You try and jam in the G30 Spaghetti Junction without resorting to death magic, and then we'll talk about who's losing perspective. Carol. Armor 2, 6 health. Ability Crush Hour. Sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone and returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. 2 damage and 1 knockback, so we definitely don't want to get hit by it. I'm wondering if we can just do it in one. We've got the time boost available. We haven't got enough mana for 2 chain bolts. Although I haven't got the angle for the chain bolts either, so I don't think we can actually. I think we just move in. I think that's our plan right now. Yep, there they go. Alright. Okay, here's some dudes. Oh, he moves! Okay, for some reason I didn't expect him to actually move, but that's... I don't think that's a problem, actually. If we move Zan to here, and we burst Steve... Oh, we can't burst Steve. Oh, I guess because Jen's in the way? Okay, let's undo that. If we have Jen do her chain bolt, I'll put them in there. We go Steve. Can we do it in reverse order? Can we like... No, we can't. Steve into you. Let's just see what this does. Okay, he does get bonked there. That's actually a huge problem for us. I kind of assumed that they weren't coming out just yet, but that's fine. Let's move Jen here. And we can Static Blast you into all. No, that's... Yeah, that's right. Blast was what I meant. She's got 2 lightning abilities. I keep getting them mixed up. Then over here, burst you. Oh, wait, he's not dead. Shit, hold on. What if we burst him into the mana crystals? That'll do it. Grab intel. And... yeah, we'll see. Right, enter. Oh, not quite where we want him. him, but I think we can get him pretty close. The chain bolt 2 here, I think we'll do some heavy lifting, because we can just like zap both these guys. Shift him over, and then seal the door. Oh, and have intel. You both. And then Zan, get over there, seal that door. Alright, so we want to get out the window, that's our goal. So we can't do that where he is now, so I think we just pass turn. Oh, guys, come out of that. Oh, that's a great position for us. That's gigantic, actually. Oh, that might be the one. That might be it, because we can go chain bolt. Can't do it around that corner, really. Okay. Feels like here. Chain bolt, 1. Oh, that's not the right angle. Wait. Grenade. Chain bolt from this. Wait, this will do it, Okay, we need to test this. Does this count if Jen's not the one that does it? Probably not. It does count! Oh, excellent, wonderful. Even better. Well, then we can just set it blast. Oh, he's not dead. Zan, you know that thing where you've got an extra turn? Give it to Jen, please. Thank you. Jen, shoot him in the face again. Excellent. Hey, Robert. Bye, Steve. Oh, so hello. It's going great. I'm really enjoying this game, actually. I'm so happy that this game is, as far as, so far, is exactly what I wanted it to be. It's always a shame when, you get you see a game and you think it's going to be like, oh, this looks so good, and then it's not quite what you wanted. Even if it's really good, even if the game is, really well made and really good, if it's just not the kind of game you thought it would be, sometimes I can be really disappointed. But so far, this is, exactly what I was hoping it would be. Here we go! Confidence achieved. I do love that they use defenestration. Great word. I love her fold-out room. It's fantastic. Or is it Tuffy? Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think what game I had. I feel like there was one fairly recently. Wait. Steal the murderer's blood, complete. Use it to track them down, complete. Defeat Clark, police warlock in combat, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. I wish more people would talk about this game, because this game is I'm loving it so far. Alright, what did we get? We got a point for Zan. You can get +1 damage or what is supported? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Reset changes. Once per turn, when a teammate uses ASM attack, take a free shot at that target. Conviction. If it knocks someone out, use again its turn. Validation. If it fires on your turn, gain a mana. That sounds less ideal. I think this is what we want to upgrade. I'm thinking... Supported fire sounds really good, because that is, in theory, 2 extra damage. No matter how many times it can fire, but that sounds amazing. Alright. Nothing new on the map. Not enough confidence for new outfits. Move on. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Welcome. Doing well. I'm having a great time. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost card at me before. New load. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no. Blood scrying updates in real time take... wait. Oh, no. Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? How is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. God, 400 meters since you asked? They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli? Reactor's a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet little place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Max. I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, I should love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Mars for a nice cup of tea. Oh Lord, he didn't tell you we're having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Doc, that I live in filth? Oh, we should see my flat. I can't move for goat skulls. This is Jan. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. One after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the skull cracker, did you? You finished the skull cracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose. And his Ma. Oh my god, Ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? The bowling. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember? Why I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. Oh, that's supposed to be of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee from your lives because a Farquhar tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met while I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. Glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Mrs. Veska, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. It's never got around to making the system. I was your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, I had a terrible spirit. Just dog shit spirit. Ma. I'm sorry. But that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. How do you give up on a spoon? So out of his hand, he just ate it there. He ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Oh my gosh, this is so great. I love it. I love this writing. I would just read, like, I would read these guys just chatting for ages. Okay, let's get Liv's team on here. Alright, so... Bori Kesh takes orders from Liv, and Steve takes orders from Liv. And the mana stockpile. Bori Kesh burned the mana. Mana was stored at the locker. And here's the black site. So, Dessa Banks was taken to the black site. All makes sense to me. Alright, so let's go over the details. So let's see what the bios say for everything else. So, Bori Kesh. Less lethal pyromancer. Zan, you're going to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talent creates magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Steve Clark. Traffic Warlock. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD. I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Alright, what did I say about the mana? Unlocking your craft can so happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana in a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium's calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Kind of with MDMA or acid and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few get hold of the beryllium, sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties, or money men by a private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? What's the point? Why did it live? Alright. I think that's all the things to read, so let's go and... Right, then the outfits, and move on. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Loading it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Ryasi, 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. Our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain, so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash, it hits me again. I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Ah, adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. Ah. Did they put you on bomb diffusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the blast put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. He was trying to blow you up. The bomb was a merc's job, but this was Ryasi in the 70s. There's no way Chappelle money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. It'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Oh, please tell me that Ma unlocks magic at the end of the game. That'd be so funny. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli is 7 a.m. Alright, Act 1 complete, according to this achievement. Right, Act 2, Extraction. First ferry to Liboli, 95 minutes late. So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for a reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Kalani, welcome in, welcome thank you for the raid. Oh, welcome in, our raiders. For those of you who are new, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Tonight we are playing Tactical Breach Wizards, which is I'm loving this game. This is a turn-based. It's like a strategy RPG, but it's more like a puzzle game actually, with some very fun characters. The writing is very cheeky. I'm having a great time with it. So welcome in and get comfortable. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. People love maybe like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've had a great time with your own stream, Cow. If you need to go and do a post-stream aftercare, of course, I totally understand. Go and get a drink, a snack, recharge, whatever you need to do for yourself. But thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're just starting Act 2, in fact, so we're not too far into it. So far, we are on the chase of a medic that was abducted by a speedster. So, yeah, a lot's happened. Also, I just noticed we brought the cat with us. The cat is here and licking itself. Alright, so what are we going? Let's see. Always Ryan Star. Fire with Hollow Light, that's a thing? That sounds amazing. Wait, that sounds great. I may have to look into that because Fire Emblem is like the one tactical game that I'm actually not entirely awful at, so I might try that one. That sounds great. Yeah, I'll definitely check that one out. Also, Pop Music and Marvel Rivals. I hope you had a great time with all of them. As always, lovely to see you. Army's the protagonist. That sounds perfect. Alright, let's carry on. So, if we do stop World War V, I hope someone gives us a lift home. Banks doesn't move, which fits with her being held to the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. To run out the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. Chat. This is the chat menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. I love this. This reminds me of... Oh gosh, what was the game? JRPG... The Tales of games. They have the skits that play out on the world map sometimes. I love that. Just little bits of conversation between characters are fantastic in games like this. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mum did. She doesn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? I think he's illegal. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, you think he was a ship's cat before Mum adopted him. Also, I am noticing, this is a very British game, I've realised as well. Like, small things like the fact that the traffic cop has, like, the high-vis vest and Mum with a U. Like, I don't know the developers, I haven't actually looked into the history of this game, but I very much get the impression that this was a British-made game. Or maybe just European, I don't know. But he wasn't a Navy boy, would have crossed paths. You know every cat in the Navy. Most by reputation, but I had the honour to serve alongside Mrs. Fumblebeans for a tour back in '96. Okay, now we're going to talk about Mrs. Fumblebeans. Daryl bristles. A cinnamon ragamuffin with claws of steel and a heart of ice. And as she stroked just under her chin, then she flopped around like a fluffy drunk. Aww. Honestly, I might go back and read some of these on my own time to see the different dialogue options. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double-checking out orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble when you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah. When I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18692. Above, a list of hundreds of names. Thousands. Can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. Man. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Man, that like seems like, that got me, man. Because some fish things I'll have to look up when I turn. Do it! Yeah! Zan's brain, bear with it. What? Hi? Hi. Oh wait, are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and they can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. I need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle. Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you like, that'll probably wake you up. No, I'm good. I could use a practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in the typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Oh hey, it's Steve again. Alright, so knock out all enemies, 4 left, Jen. Defenestrate 3 in 1 turn. Okay, this actually seems quite doable. Let's see. I haven't got line of sight to you, but like, grenade will take you out. How many do we do? 3? 3. Wait, what is this? Air canister. Knock back 3 to all adjacent targets. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then let's have... Yeah, I wanted Xander's breach, really. That's fine, so I can just go in there and just shoot this. That works, and then we just get Jen in there. Get the intel, and blast through the window. There we go. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? Wait. Nope. Oh, it had to be Jen? Oh, that's annoying. I didn't have to do it last time. Damn. Well, we can go back and do it again, at least, it seems. So it was this one, right? Oh, it's different ones. So these are like the non... I see. These are like the non... What's the word? Canon ones, I guess. Screw it, let's do these! I'm enjoying this game, I'm loving these puzzles. Wait, I want to get the one where we... Hold on, can we just like back out of this? Skip level, what do you mean? So I want to see if we can do that one again. Oh, I think I'm just continuing the story here, aren't I? I goofed. I think. No, we're good, okay. So, dreams? Mission? Ah, here we go. Right. Achievable dreams, Warlock. Let's try it again. I want to get the confidence. Okay. So we have to have Jen defenestrate everyone. It's not good enough for it to be just done. As if it takes damage, right? If it takes damage. Oh, chain bolt does damage. Up. We just come in, chain bolt this, chain bolt you, and that'll do it. There we go. That's better. I kind of forgot that you can use, that chain bolt does damage. Right. That gives us, we have outfits. We can get desert attachment or jungle tracker. I quite like the desert one, actually. I've always been a big fan of like this kind of colour scheme. I'm not gonna have to cost... so it costs confidence. I see, right. Gotcha, so if we want the higher ones, we have to save it up. Although, this costs less. Or his last one costs less. That's fine, we match now. Right, so dreams. Rushwater team. Leo. I cast tonight, that's very Helm-Chan. They don't say welcome in, welcome. Alright, so what are we doing this time? What's our objective? Zan, prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Prevent 3 in total. Not quite sure what how they calculate that, but sure. Okay. Wait, we've got double Zans. It's 2 Zans. I just realised that. I was like, wait, what? I'm guessing that's deliberate. Okay, well, let's breach. I mean, if they're both Zan, it really doesn't matter. What do? You launch a grenade? You launch a grenade. Okay. We'll move in here. Shoot you. This guy throws a grenade, we can respond to the grenade. I'm not terribly worried about him. Try the predictive bolt? I don't know if it'll... Oh, we can't use it. Oh, because there's an enemy already in the way. Like, you can't use predictive bolt if there's already an enemy in the way. We'll just fire that and see if it does anything. Probably won't, but... Okay. Lots of grenades. 1 guy with a stick. Well, there's 4 damage and 1 knockback to adjacent targets if damaged. That sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, we haven't got line of sight to that. No, that's awkward. If we go here, can we shoot from here? We can. Excellent, excellent. And again, we're not too worried about these guys directly because they aren't gonna do anything apart from fire grenades, and we can respond to that. We can also fire this. So take that guy out and he pokes his head out. Use laptop, get some mana, opens the door, and yeah, we dodge all those and go next. Blast, oop, oop. Get up here, build door, get the confidence, and we just have to clear out the room. It's weird that we have double Zan, but I mean, I guess that's the whole point of them being dream missions. Oh. Right, the follow-up! I forgot we had the follow-up. That was what we call stumbling into success. That was entirely unintentional, we'll take it. I don't want to be a traffic alert. You shall not pass until the light turns green in 2 to 7 minutes. What have we missed? Oh, we missed a laptop, I think. But they're gonna go off, so... Done. There we go. Okay, just sand, I'm already in the thick of it. Cause predictable to fire before 4C phase. How did I do that? Is this a reinforcement for us? Nice door. Something about this one seems pleasant. Interesting. Well, we can defenestrate this guy. Okay, I just want to see if going to the door would do anything. Well, let's shoot you, I guess. And see if we can get far away enough that you won't come for us. I guess that's gonna be it. Ah, the second Zan! Excellent, okay. So now we have a second Zan, we can probably use the bolt using his knockback. So if we're gonna knock someone back, our best bet would probably be something around here. I think we're gonna take some damage here, but I think that's probably fine. No, that doesn't actually work how I want it to work, does it? Actually, wait, if we fire this, that'll get this guy out the window, right? Yeah, they both fire, but... Okay, they do both... Interesting, they both trick off each other. Neat. Okay, so I think we can set something up here to be sneaky. We go here, it could bolt here. And if you go here... Actually, wait, no, that changes what you're going to do. You go here, but it can bolt here. And action. Okay, we have 3 Zans now. But levels of Zan not previously thought possible. If we predicted bolt, we can... Okay, I think I see how we can get this one. We move this Zan to here. No, not there. Here. Can we fire over the... We can fire over the copier. This Zan can go around here and burst you into that. There we go. Alright. Before the 4C phase. Excellent. Let's take care of that. We can seal this door off. This will get us a few extra hits. Right. He doesn't take any damage because he's got the DR. Can't fire predicted bolt there. We can fire one here though. And this Zan can go here. Can... One use per turn, right. This Zan could fire one here. I think that'll do. Ow. Okay, lots of dudes here. This Zan's not doing so good. Move up here, bolt down here. Move here, bolt down here. Move here. Bolt. No, they'll probably... Will they fire... Let's find out. Do they fire at the same time? Okay. What if we just, like, fire? Like, open fire on this guy? Yeah, the knockback on the wall! Oh, that combo is like really dirty. It feels really powerful. Okay, grab incel. Shoot this guy into the wall. And it triggers again. Let's go. And then we just need to not be dying to that guy. Let's go here and... Actually, we can burst this guy a little bit. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. Bolt! Bolt! Pass. Enter. Okay. I had a feeling they were going to poke their head out. That's fine. Then, shoot this guy out the window. And then second Zan. And then, there we go, the combo. Right, it's really fun just having the three Zans just like support each other like that. So that's kind of neat. And dodge that. Should we just seal the door? I think we just got to seal all the doors. Right, there we go. 2 of 4 down. +1 confidence. Have confidence! It's fine, a little more explosives. That exposes more eating people through windows. I mean... yeah. No, I got nothing, you're right. Okay, what are we doing here? Finish by the end of turn 1. So we're gonna solo turn this. This seems attainable. In fact, Chain Lightning just takes care of this, right? Chain Lightning that. Chain Lightning you. Chain Lightning this. Yep, that'll do it. It seems that my initial theory on getting a third Chain Lightning charge was the right call. Seems to be correct. Alright, what are we trying to do this time? Seal 10 doors to enemies. Prevent 15 reinforcements in total and defenestrate 1 hostile by the end of turn 3. Turn 3 might be a little challenging. I think our best bet's going to be to start by just going in there and just rushing some of these doors. Well, we can't actually reach that one, that's unfortunate. We can reach that one, never mind. Go over there. Burst that. Set up that. Again, deploy in there. Oh, reach in there. Static blast, you into a wall. And move. And we'll seal... oh, right, we're going to seal both these doors, right? Might help. Oh, we got an Overwatch. Hold on. Boop. 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 Sealed off. Then predictable. Predictable that way, because I think that you'll be able to defenestrate them a lot easier. Then... if you're on the inside. Get in. Blast. Oh wait, no, let's need to blast him first. Into the wall. And then we seal the door. Right, looks good to me. Right, you are looking mighty defenestrable right now, sir. Oh, but you're in cover. That's unfortunate, you're in cover. Unfortunately, cover does not care about Chain Lightning! You just move out of your range and grab some intel. And then Zan gives a time boost. And then Zan defenestrates. Actually, hold on. Let's not defenestrate from there. Let's defenestrate after doing this door. Zan, boost us up. And then... there we go. Right, now what are we going to do with Zan? This guy is like a bit of a threat. Also, the grenade's obviously a threat. We should do something about that. Let's see... okay, we just bolt this guy. We'll move over and seal this door. And then... we'll try a bolt, see if that works. See what that does. Oh, no one moved in range. That's fine though. Right, so for Jen, we can just blast you into the wall. And seal off. I'm gonna seal this one because it says like prevent X number of ones. I'm guessing that we do that by sealing the ones that have a number on them. I don't know if that's what we're trying to do, but that seems right. Well, we got our both of our things, so we're doing the right job, doing the right thing somehow. Alright, we'll see. Actually, no, let's set her bolt, because someone might pop their face out here. Okay, well I didn't. Again, go ahead and double. That'll work. And we can just go and seal this door up. And I'll just pop you. Yeah, so far so good. This difficulty is like exactly what I think I wanted. It's making me think, but it's not like frustratingly so, you know? I don't think we're going to get there in time, unfortunately. But we can just seal this door, go over the side, and shoot the guy when he comes out, seal the door, we're good. You're not over a door to see its total number of reinforcements. Oh, really? Oh, I missed that. There was one enemy to introduce a new enemy on the next turn specifically. Oh, I see. I didn't quite understand it. Fair enough, thank you, I appreciate it. Right, well, we got it. 4 of 4 done. And we got achievement. Radical planking, prevent 10 reinforcements in one level. And Godspeed, beat a finish X in X turns confidence goal in fewer than X turns. Oh, right, yeah, do this in this number of turns. Right, yeah, makes sense. Because of the same level as the UFO 50 game. It's like a little indie game, but I'm really enjoying it. So I'm really digging the heck out of this. Beat every level every pretty mission. Let's go. Right, proving grounds. Actual proving ground. What does it say? It says replayable survival challenges. Okay, what do we do with this? It's like wave defense. We'll just use the defaults. Okay. Survive till the end of turn 10. It is turn 1. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so electrified wall inflicts damage when knocked into. 2 damage and you're stunned for that many turns. This door, right, remaining 4, arrival turn 1. Cannot be sealed. I see. So this door can be sealed? Oh no, it's not. Next turn tracker, I see. So we only have to worry about this door currently. Okay, I see what we're doing. So we'll move up here. Shoot you in the face. Bolt down this hallway. And go down here. Shoot you in the face. Grab some intel. And that looks good to me. Alright. Okay. Well, there's nothing here to worry about, but we do have dudes coming in. Grenadier, tracker. I think I'm most worried about the grenadiers. So let's grab this intel, move on around, and set up the bolt here. Because the grenadiers kind of mess with our ability to move on the turn. Yeah, like we can react to these guys. Enforcer, I'm not too worried about enforcers. We'll blast you. We'll move Zan around to... I really want to move him around and predictive bolt that guy, but I don't know if I can. If I move here and shoot you... Doesn't kill you though, actually. Right, so we're not at the right angle too. If we do this... I don't think he's going to be here, but we'll bolt him anyway. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, he came a lot closer than I thought he would. Alright. Tracker. That's just the regular guys. We can deal with regular guys. Zan. Good, and... That should kill him. That definitely kills him, yep. May have wasted that. I don't know if we want to do that, actually. I don't know if we want to actually just use our thing that early. Let's get this up here and give him one of those. That didn't finish him either. Right, because he's got a damage reduction. We got a line that defenestrates him. Got a line that puts him into this wall. That'll do it, and then we can just hit him with the burst. That takes him out. Predictive bolt here. And that'll do it. It's really satisfying watching them all run into the bolt, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that will not finish you, actually. Awkward. Well, you're dead. You pop here. The bolt will not single-handedly deal with that. Although a chain bolt will. Or a grenade. Oh, I haven't got the action for the chain bolt, admittedly. I didn't mean to do that. I love the undo feature. I hate when like some strategy games make you commit to your moves a little bit too much. When you just like misclick, it's like, ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, what if we try... You're not going to move, are you? Yeah, you don't move. What if we want? What if we don't have just go for that guy? What if we have just go for this guy instead? Because that'll trigger the Overwatch from Zan, hopefully. There we go. And Zan can go up here. Zan pops that guy. And we bolt this guy. Alright, probably should have bolted the Grenadier, that's fine. Yeah, you're not going to be a problem, I don't think. Jan just goes here. And Zan just shoots. What are you? Tracker and both trackers. Okay. Bolt it is. Right, easy enough. Oh, perfect. Enforcer, we can bolt you. I don't know what we really need to do, honestly, at this point. Actually, rewind that. Blast you. Can you see him there? Probably not, right? What if we move here? Actually, do we want to move there? What's coming here? Also, Heavy Gunner. I don't like the sound of a guy called Heavy Gunner. That sounds bad. Let's get you out of here, and let's fire a reactive bolt immediately down here. What blew up that? Oh, the grenade blew that up. Okay, we couldn't avoid that. That's fine. Enter. Okay, he's a tanky boy, but we can deal with a tanky boy. Let's see. Obviously, we're getting you out of here. Actually, we just kill him. Right? No, he only takes 1 damage. Reduce incoming knockback as well. Oh, wow. So we need to hit him for like... Okay, if we put you here and blast him. There we go. Tracker, Enforcer... Aval? Oh, it's the name, right. We get there. We can just get there, that's great. Just run past them. Oh, he's still up. Right. Didn't think that through. Hold on. Hold on. What if we chain bolt instead? Chain bolt does 1 damage, I think. Oh, it's 2 knockback. We chain bolt from like this angle. Chain. Can't reach you there though. Yeah, I don't think we've got a line that gets to him, unfortunately. Can we cut it on Zan? We can! We can arc a chain bolt off of Zan. That's very fun, actually. That might even be the correct play here. If we put Zan here, we can do like chain bolt. It only does like... It doesn't do damage. It just does knockback. So although that will do damage from that angle. I feel like we've got a cheeky play that will get us where we want to be here. Something like that. What does that look like? Hey, gets me exactly where we want it to be. Unfortunately, it still doesn't kill that guy. But he can't reach anywhere, so we're still fine. Although I don't get to bolt anyone if I do that, though. I don't know if I like that play. I'd really like to bolt this guy, is kind of where I'm at. Oh, you know, we got a grenade! We can do something with the grenade, maybe. Try and get ourselves... Actually, if we just fire a grenade here, that'll damage us, but if we move like here, we haven't got that in sight. But this does still do it, right? No. Right, because he reduces knockback. That'll do it. Look at this guy, we can move Zan over here. I'll make them all for 2. Is it 1? Oh right, it's 1 plus 1 knockback. Right. In that case. Put Zan here. Get him 1. Oh, that doesn't give me the angle. I was thinking like defenestrating him. We can hit him into a wall for 1, but that doesn't do enough. actually, wait, we can just use time boost. And we just do another chain lightning. Oh, well, Zhang's in the way. Do another chain lightning, we'll knock it back a little bit. Oh, actually no, we don't even do the chain lightning, we do the static blast, I think, instead, right? Gas grenade will knock him back 1. We blast this. Oh, she's still in the danger zone, that's not good. Right, the gas grenade, I keep putting gas grenade, gale grenade, not, right, we need to do this one first. Then we can do, ooh, actually, can you do it once? You can do it multiple times at a time. Screw it. Do another one. Blast. And then Zan, move back, grab some mana, bolt, down here. There we go. Okay, we got there in the end. We could have done it by taking damage, but I don't want to take damage. Actually, you know what? Not there. Can we get you to the other side instead? I think we could, right? Yeah, I want to take out the Enforcer first, then more of a pain to deal with. You're also dead, so they made a very competent game with very simple and clear mechanics. It is really, like, brilliant in its simplicity. It's easy to understand, but I can definitely see the depth, like, layering here. Okay, this is just the end, right? We just, blast and win. Yeet! Yay! More confidence. I think I might save up for, like, the most expensive outfits and just buy them and work our way backwards. I like that they have these little challenges as well, though. It's like just excuse to have more of the same. Alright, well, let's, alright, we can buy one for... We could buy Dark Arts or a Hedge Wizard. So if I was going to get the Hedge Wizard, I want to pair it with the Jungle Tracker, but we've kind of got the Desert Camo look going on now, so we'll just vibe with that for now. Move on. Reactor Black Site. Back in the real world. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay. What are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. That seems like security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the stats button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Is this like food? Oh, just intel. It looked like food in the preview. Okay, so turret. Can be disabled if you move adjacent to it. Fires a powerful shot with knockback in the 4C phase. Can be used as cover, resistant to knockback and damage. Inorganic, not affected by drugs, toxin, fire, or stun. Reduces knockback by this much, reduces armor by this much. 4 health. 3 damage, 1 knockback. Spicy. Okay. Let me see. How are we going to get close to this thing? I mean, I guess we can just take cover as we're going forward. What's our objective? 2 objective reinforcements in total. Reach by the end of turn 3. Okay, so it's just this door. 2 reinforcements in total. So we've got like, a couple turns to get over there. I think we're always going to move up and shoot this. Actually, hold on. Let's move to here and grab the intel. Then shoot him. And then we can take cover. Jen can get in. I don't actually damage this guy very well. Actually, you do knockback from there. That doesn't actually do anything, does it? We'll go from here. Can we shoot from here? That'll do it. Take cover. And we're safe. Right, reinforcements coming on up. We are here. Are we in danger range if we take cover? We are. Okay. How are we going to get to this door in time? It lowers knockback by 1. It's only, yeah, it's only 1 knockback. Is this 2 knockback though? I wonder if we could... Can we get close enough to put that in a different... No, I don't think so. What if we get chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt? Or just 2 chain bolts even? Does that help? Let's find out. Okay, that gets him there. If we move here now, are we still... We're still in lethal range, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Never mind, that won't work. Okay. That is fine. I guess we just move Zan up and just shoot you. Take cover. And then Jen, we could use the bolt here to... the wall's in the way now, dang it. What if we use the bolt first? Bolt and bolt. Actually, he's not going to take any damage from that, as he just takes knockback, right? He just gets knocked back. He's now out of range of Zan. Doesn't quite do what I wanted to do. If I go there, she's just going to get shot, right? Yeah, she just gets shot by the turret. Matty ham. I feel like there's a line here. Okay, this is going to fire our guy next time. So I think we need to bolt this. And Jen's a bit faster than Zan, I think, so I think we need to use that to our advantage. If we just go here and take cover. Right, Zan's gonna get shot because he's not taking... Right, he's not taking cover when he's doing British bolt. Okay. Yeah, that is an issue. Oh, that all was happening into the thing, right? 2 damage and stunned? There we go, that takes him out. Alright, take cover. And... we need to stop 2 reinforcements, there's 3 in the door. As long as we get... it's still the next turn, we'll be fine. Which I think we can do. Turn off turret. Still door. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Actually, hold on, let's do the other way around. Chain bolt, chain bolt. 2 damage, and then let's go ahead and have Zan chuck some time over and blast him in the face. Unfortunately, we are going to get shot for this. Unless... Right, it resists it, right, yeah. Yeah, we need to do it slightly differently. We go here instead. We do the same thing, turn off the turret. Wait, we don't need to steal the door then. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, we can use the turret for cover. What am I on about? Still door. They told us we could use the turret for cover. Yeah, so we just, add glass. Give it some time. Add a glass. Take cover. There we go. We can move this out a little bit. As a treat. And there we just have to get into the turret, which, unfortunately, I still don't think we can actually quite do. Alright, take cover. Oops, turn off turret, left. Done, there we go. I like that turrets are much more of an obstacle and not just like a... Oh, we're to finish by turn 3! Oh, I missed that one. Damn it. That's gonna be tough. Okay, that's fine. I'll come back and do some of these later with more upgrades. See a control terminal for this turret. We can reach that, we can do better than turn it off, we can mess with its target recognition. To get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philodor 77 exclamation mark. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin-level access to friendly security systems ever since Medilla in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. How do you know those passwords? It's not hard to spy a detective when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. Not gonna be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. What are we gonna be doing here? Read a description of false prophet and use it to make the turret waste its shots. Sends out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target if they see a better option. Aha. So we can, like, move up to here. Grab the intel. Use false prophet to make an enemy appear like here. We can shoot you. And then Jen can get in. And blast him into a wall. Alright, and now he's going to waste his turn shooting at fake Zan. Allowing us to end our turn. Yep. Oh, right, reinforcements. That's fine. Run over here. Okay, we're gonna hack into the turret now, and that man will just die. Yeah, 3 damage. We'll shoot it anyway. Didn't even need the turret. And turn. Oh, right, reinforcements still coming. Dang it, it's turn 3. Okay, I goofed that. Hold on. Can we restart this up? We can restart that one. We messed that one up. That was entirely me not realizing we could end by turn 3. We got it this time. Reach. Intel. Buff it. Boop. Shoot. Boop. Jen into here. Blast her into the wall. And we'll see. And turn. We'll have Jen up here. Actually, no. Jen over here. Seal the door. Zan over here. Hack the turret. Shoot this guy. And an end turn. He just kills that. Alright. There we go. Paying attention. I do like Zan's hat. It's very good. Excellent hat. Zan, you're pale, man. Are you sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Shouting out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. But this is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Ah. Did we abort? Not an option, our ride already left. Well, Banter's a doctor. Breaking you out of this style should have done us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. When I head back, I can probably figure something out by myself here. Nah, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Being human-shaped, but she's not far off. Okay. So, these heavy gunners, guys. Clips you for 1 even in cover! Oh, wow. Okay. Let's redeploy. So, unless we can deploy? I don't think so. Reach here. How am I going to deal with this huge absolute unit? Okay, I've got an idea. Let's get Jen in. No, not there. That's... Actually, you know what? Let's not breach with you. Let's breach with Jen. And then we can blast this with that. Get Jen out of the way here. Zan can come in. Actually, no, don't get her out of the way yet. Then we go... Jen's... I'm with the action now, though. That's fine. Get Jen over here. Zan... Also over here. Grab some intel. Enter. What's our objective? End of turn 3. Fuck, we can't waste time. Okay. Jen likes things to go fast. I see how it is. I see how it is. Unfortunately, I like to play slow and steady. Predictive vote to fire before 4C phase. Okay. Well, we can use this to give Jen another action. And then, what I was thinking of is chain bolt this into this. And see how much damage that does. It's 3 damage. We only need to do 2 more, but I don't know if we've got a way that does it. Because he is stable. The only thing is that does mean that, unfortunately, Zan can't really do much to him. I think we're always going to just get in here, though. We don't need to breach with Zan. Yeah, we need to breach with Zan. that does 2 as well. We just wait here? Doesn't feel great. Feels really bad, in fact. I'm gonna restart this turn. I don't feel like I'm confident on that. There's gotta be a way we can one-turn this guy, surely. Surely there is. We got the false prophet. I need to remember we got that as a thing we can use. Let's get Jen there. Pop the door out. Blast this back a little bit. I think this I feel good about. This feels like very correct. Get her into cover. False prophet here. Get a guy just in the way. I wanna... Well, the guy's not coming yet. That's fine. We can wait. Jen, get yourself... You want Jen go here instead? We will false prophet here, and he'll just target that, right? Yeah. Zan can go here. I'm not gonna breach it, because this guy can't be one shot. So, forcing that. Okay. Sure. Right, now he's moving. I don't know why I'm surprised he moved. I just didn't expect he would move somehow. We could burst this. We can't burst this. We can't shoot that through the diagonal wall. Okay, never mind. We could put him there and burst this. It's 3 knockback. We take like... We didn't take damage there. Huh. I did not work at all how I wanted to, though. So if we fire this... Right, Jensen, I'm just testing this, Damn, if I shoot that. That does do damage to him. Why did that work differently that time? What the heck? Hold on, what the heck? So last time we breached here, we moved in to here. We fired this. Oh, because the knockback applies first. Okay, that's how it works. I see. If we move down here and we can't shoot it here. We have Jen bolt. That does that much. And then we can have intel. No, time boost. Can't see Jen. Time boost for Jen. Jen. Shoot. If we grenade this guy, what'll happen? Let's find out. Oh, excellent. That was definitely intended. Get around here. Use a laptop. I want that turret as well, actually. The laptop's more... the turret's more important than the laptop. Yeah. That takes that guy out. Alright. Looks good. I think we're just good here, just hacking this. It is turn 3. I think we actually got it. Bane can't do it, but Turret can. We didn't do the predict bot. That's fine. I'm definitely seeing how they are tending you to do these, like, odd, like, replays. And when you start to feel sick, it was like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas. I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. It just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No, you'll be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Gangster So's right there, and we're just going to clear the room, bust around, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Oh, he starts on low HP. That is poison. His movement is restricted. He'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Got it. Call predictive hold 5 before end of his phase. Finish by end of turn 4. How are we going to achieve that? Yeah, I can see how we can do it. We can move here. Zan in here. False prophet? Yeah, false prophet here. No, not false prophet yet. We need to Grenade. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We need to put it in bolt here. Grenade here. Gets that out of the way. False profits. There. And Jen. Got intel. That'll have to do us, I think. Okay. 4 turns. Turn 2. Only one more guy coming through that door. If we can get there, we'll be laughing. Oh, because I don't know if we can get... Well, we've got chain lightning. We can do things with chain lightning. Chain lightning is extremely hoggers. We go... Chain lightning on... turret, that... and this? No, him, maybe? What does this get us? That really can't go very far with his debuff. We can blast this. That seems like a safe bet. I want to see if we can get a bolt to... Actually, we can definitely get a bolt to do that. Again, get up here, bolt onto this. Oh, it's not the right angle. I want to try and bolt him into this beam. I'm not sure if we've got any targets in the right spot for it. Then again, what if we knock back this? That might do it. We need more time. Then give us some more time. You have no mana. Right, you have no mana, you can't do it. We already used the mana. Okay. Well, written. Let's see, how are we going to get to this? We set up the bolt here. We can go lightning bolt. If this angle is just that's a backwards shot, that's the problem. What if we do this? The turret might get... No, it's going to get to the wall from there. What if we just lighten the turret up? Well, no, we need to do it from like a different angle. Ah, I haven't got the angle we need. That's not anyway. Okay, we can chain bolt to kill this guy. Or nearly kill this guy. Only 2 damage. I mean, 2's still good. Oh wait, no, I know what we should be doing actually. I know what we should do. We should have Zan set up. Where's Zan? There he is. Zan, still shoot this guy. Move in line with this door and bolt the door. Turret's in the way. Right. We can maybe do something with that though, actually. Hold on. Because Jen can bolt the turret. I think that pushes it away from where we want it to be, from where it is now. Perfect! Oh, there's a window there. Even better. Even better. Bolt there. Jen. She'll take a hit if she goes there. We get up to here. We'll take cover. We'll take 1 full hit of damage even in cover. It's a lot better than taking the full hit. Right, yeah, Zan will die if we do that. God, yeah, these big guys are a problem. I'm gonna deal with that. Let's undo what we did though, because I'm not massively sure if that's correct. So. Right, chain bolting this to this seems good. If we do it on this... Can't do it on that, we can do it on him. And that gets us where we were before here. Takes cover, Zan takes a hit instead. And the turret's also... It's only turn 2. We've got a bit more time to play with. As soon as we can get here, we can just murder him with his own turret. So, grab the intel, take cover. I think we just have Zan hide. No, not bolt. We moved already. Right, we have to move Zan back. Zan, we want to have you. What if we have Zan pop this? You do some damage there. Hold on, that might change things actually. Because we could use Jen to chain bolt. 1, 2. I can't chain from those. Dang. Let's move up a little bit. Oh. Oh. Nope, that is just blocking. Okay. Darn, I thought we had something there. Okay, I think we'll stick with our original plan. We'll start by having Zan shoot this. Pop that. Move. Just one aside, take cover. Jen, go ahead and bolt this into... No, not that into that. Go ahead and bolt. Doesn't do damage though. There, I guess we'll just do this into him. Just about kind of making an impact. We're gonna take a hit. It's fine. We've not got any like achievements for taking hits or anything. He does around every round. Oh shit. It's going for Zan. Why's he going for Zan? He's nowhere near Zan. We can pop up, but we'll take a hit. And we'll just die. Damn it. I forgot Zan was losing health each round. Oh shoot. We try something like this. Okay. We take cover here. Still goes for Zan! Why's he going for Zan? He's not in cover! He's in cover! Can we have Zan leave the building? I know we breached, but like, can we unbreach? Is that allowed? Doesn't seem to be allowed. I have no idea how we can make Zan as a target here. Probably should seal that door anyway. Man, do we just have to accept Zan's gonna just die here? I mean, there's not an achievement for... There's nothing on this level saying that you need to have everyone survive. I guess we'll find out what death looks like in this game. I'm hoping it's just like get back up and, you know, try again next time. Right, so... If Zan's gonna go down, we might as well just have Zan go down doing everything we can, so... Bolt. I think it was this one, this one, this one with the best results. And then I think we'll just have Zan fire a bolt down here. Jen, move up. Take cover. I forget which one goes first. We'll find out. There you go, before the reinforcements come back out. Zan's gonna die regardless. Yeah, we'll just take it. Wait, Jen took 3? An AoE? What the heck? We didn't even... Wait, I thought we'd sealed this door. Oh, we could just tremendously up. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this level. Our protesters kills, and that heavy gun can kill Zan, so... I see. Gotcha. Alright, we need to remember to use our force a bit more smartly then. And definitely feed some of that mad to Zan. Okay, let's think about how we're going to do this. Where is that gunner from? Wait, he's not even here this time. Wait, where'd he come from? Was it this door? Must have been this door. Okay. Let's get in there with Jen. And see if we can do some cheesy stuff with this. Hit you. Oh, right, it doesn't get any targets if we do that. How far can we get Zan into the room? Not far enough to get to the briefcase. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll shoot that. And take her. Again, get up there. Actually, we couldn't... Yeah, we can't get to that door regardless. Actually. The guy's there. Right, we need to get Zan to go here. Is that the right line? That's not the right line. Can't get to the right line. No matter if he can you get the line if we deploy him there and have him reach? I'm guessing not also. Same difference, okay. We get Zan in here. We know Zan kills this guy. This guy's like terrifying. And that takes him out. Get up here. So we just take cover, and I really want to leave that into, I think, for Zan at the moment. We could chain bolt here. Not sure if it's worth it. I think we need to use this to hit the big guy when he comes out. Yeah, let's take cover and see what happens next time. Alright, there he is. There's the big chungus. Zan still can't get very far. Can't even get far to get that thing. The false profit range is pathetic at this point. What can we do with chain bolt here? Let's see what this does. It's like that. I didn't mean to do that. We saw that there. Oh, wait, he's immune to it, right, because of the knockback reduction. Okay. How are we going to deal with big chungus over here? 1 armor, that does 4 damage, so if we can get a little bit on him with that. Like, a blast onto this with this. But you know what, let's make that a chain bolt. Bolt into bolt. No, that's the wrong direction. Bolt into... Still doesn't have range. Okay, let's just go for that. Blast that there. And Zan can shoot that. 3 damage to him. And now we just need to get any sort of 2 knockback onto him, which I think we can do with Zan with Time Boost. Because now we can do chain bolt onto, like, what we did before. Where we do something like this into this into this. Takes out big guy. Big guy's out of the equation. Wonderful. Zan can't do much. Still gonna get shot though if we put him there. I think we're close to what we want to have, but I don't think it's quite there yet. Here's where we start the turn. We need to save the burst to hit this if we're going to do damage with that. Can't do it for that way. Do it like this. Into... Well, actually, how far can we get with... We can get quite far. We don't necessarily need to kill the guy if we can get to there next turn. Because we don't die in the process. Also, I want to seal that door as well. Can't get to the door though. That's unfortunate. Well, the door's not doing anything this time, so that's not the end of the world. I'm gonna try something wacky. If we hit this, it doesn't do anything. But what if we do this into this into this? Perfect. That frees Zan up to move up there, get murdered by the turret, but we can burst that, false profit, cast that there. Jen, go here, take cover. So I don't know if they fire simultaneously or not, so they may be target. Let's see how this plays out. Perfect! Almost perfect, almost perfect. The one thing I forgot to do was this. Oh, we can't do that because the turret's in the road, right. Okay, well, that's still fun. That seems okay. Although, how are we seeing these doors? How many doors are left? Turn for 8, fuck. That's not good. We can grab the mana. We can seal this door with Jen. Chain bolt, you into there. You up there. You out the window. This guy's a little bit of an issue, but if we... we take cover, Zan's still in range of that guy, but if we gas grenade... keep on a gas grenade, it's not gas, there's nothing gaseous about it. Gale grenade. I just hope we can make it to the turret controls next turn. Oh, we didn't take cover, hold on. Let's actually do that. Might help. Alright. Can we make it? Fuck, we're too slow! We're not gonna make it by the end of turn 4 if we can't get there. Shoot. Oh, and Zan's down as well. Zan just fucking died. We can start moving, but I will get shot. And then that's kind of it. I'm gonna restart this. I want to see how much of a Leo we've got actually getting there, because I feel like we have to kind of beeline for this. And I think I'm being a bit too conservative about getting there. We should kind of designate all of Jen's movement to getting over there, I think. No wasted actions, that's the important thing. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Wait, no, he's going to die at the turret. Let's not do that. Let's do this. And then do that. So I think the turret kills this guy first, and then the reinforcements come out. Oh, of course, this time he goes somewhere different. Cool, thanks, dude. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. He was always over this side the other times! What the heck? Okay, that's fine though. I think we can work with this. We've got like a lot of these things about. That kills that. That's a lot of knockback, but not much damage. But again, we don't have to kill this guy if we can get there in time. We just need to run to where we need to be. What if Zan shoots this? Right, there's nothing, because the knockback applies first, right. Keep forgetting the knockback applies first. That won't do anything, because the knockback won't trigger. On you, it just takes one... only one? Oh, right, because it's stability, right. It may just be because we're ignoring this big guy as best we can. Taking what cover we can from him, and... that's fine. It's not really fun, but we pretend it's fine. Listen, once we get the turret down, that should make things a lot easier. Back the turret. Tele blast, you into the ball. Turret will try to murder this guy, not actually succeed. Which is unfortunate. Does nothing. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, we just die. Okay. Well, the turret's not as good as I thought it does, because it only does 3 damage, and he takes 2 less. We could get him down to 3. The chain bolt. Oh, that guy. But then he's still gonna kill us. Or... what if we move up here? Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Whee! Right, your stability. I keep forgetting the stability's a thing! Ah! Alright. Starting over. Yep. I feel like we can do this. I feel like it's very doable. That's why I'm so eager to achieve it. I forgot about this part as well, the predictive bolt. That's actually another thing I'd completely forgotten about doing. So it's on the level completion, which I guess that's kind of the idea. Like, you could do these separately and try and tackle each objective in its own turn. Okay. We're gonna go with Jen. This big guy. I really want this big guy out of the equation. So what if we just, like, chain bolt out the door? What if we just do this? No, that's not going well wide. We just chain bolt like this into this. No, that doesn't work like that. Keep forgetting it doesn't work that way. Move Jen up. Chain bolt this into this. Into... is that the right way? Yes, out of the line of that. Unfortunately, we still can't get into the line that I want him to be in. Which really sucks. I can do reactive bolt here. Does it help? Let's find out. Chain bolt this, into this, into this. Kind of clears things up a little bit. I get shot here though. I just think I'm trying to pick one or the other. I'd like to try and get the high speed clear really, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. That triggers that. That works there. I think we have to do the false prophet here. Just to not get Zan killed immediately. I've got the intel for Jen, so I don't think we're ever going to get Zan over quick enough. Oh, that's the perfect position. That's where we want you to be. Okay, this should do it, right? Like, we do that into that. Floats him into there. That's like exactly what we want to have happen right here, right? Perfect, perfect. Okay, and then Zan can just like... well, Zan actually can't do it on his own. That'll do it. Move Zan out of there. Jen. Good. Grenade you out the window. Clear that up. And then have Jen move into cover here. Grab intel. Take cover. Man, that RNG seed worked out for us. I'm guessing that it is like... what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm guessing it's not determinative. Like, I'm guessing that... no, determinative is the word I'm looking for. I'm guessing that if you do the same thing every time, you'll get the same result every time. That'll take him out. That'll help him. And then... I think that's kind of all we need to do with that. Oh my god, that guy had a very bad day. We're on turn 3, so we go here. Set up a bolt in case he puts his head out, and this should do it. Oh, Zan keeled over because the bolt didn't trigger. It's fine. I think we're fine. All we need to do is just chain bolt you into that, you into that. There we go. Well, that worked out once the guy started to cooperate. He may have died, but he died with confidence. Please, I know you hate me, I know you won't save me, but please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you, he's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't... oh. probably shouldn't negotiate with someone with a gun. Noakes Bar that night. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. That was good, until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strybeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hid it. And it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. There was a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut. Not just the cut, the whole sternotomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. And I said it wasn't in his system, but the prep drug was. The tackle staff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out I have to be dead first. Hello, fellow other streamer. Love you too. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm having a great evening tonight. Welcome into Tactical Breach Wizards. I'm loving this game so far. Been very focused the past couple of levels, but it's really good. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first, you understand? But waiting for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? You feel incredibly bad, yes. And I prescribe a brandy. 3? When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Alright, we have Necromancer Medic. What is she eating? Right, infiltrate reactors capside. Complete. Extract as a banks. Complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. I think I might focus on the story levels to start with. I definitely think I will tackle the side levels later. But I'm kind of in it for the story at the moment. The story I'm really enjoying. Right, level up. 2 perk refunds available. Okay, so perk point spend. We can have Supported Fire 2, which hasn't come off much. Time Bomb. Boosts all targets in a 1-tile radius for impact except for Zan. That does sound very good. Hurtful Lie. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. This is a delusion. If it dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Useful Fiction. Interacts with anything it can before expiring. That does sound good. Predicted Bulk, Conviction, Validation, right. I think we'll go for this. This sounds really good. Being able to just use that as an extension for range on interaction, that sounds great. And Jen. Let's see, what do we have here? So, one use encounter, Second Wind. Refreshes the move any friendly targets caught in the blast. Storm Grenade. Ready throw to enemies like instructions for 2. Ooh, these are all very good. I think we'll go for this one though. Refresh your move after firing sounds very strong. I've got some more dreams, but I think I'm going to leave the dreams for... Again, I think we're going to take all these challenge contents a little bit later. After we've finished the story, I think. We have got Urban Arcanist. I don't know, I kind of like the military look a little bit more, honestly. I actually think... Looking at all of these... I think I actually like his default one the most. The hedge wizard is also good. I like the camo leaves, but I actually kind of like the desert camo look. I do love that there's snow with this one. I'm not sure if that's part of the costume or just the screen. Let's move on for now. I'm sure we'll eventually buy everything. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain. Future eyes. Your foresight? It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there and somehow you carried it. Kind of fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this whole thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Of course, man. You've never let me down. Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age if you last that long. Oof. I love the banter they have, it's so good. Oaks Bar, late morning. Alright, what's next? I'm gonna meet my contact in Galapa, pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, I'm only spooking. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, you broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. I thought I did. You use it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. I also took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag? That's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess, but no. That was obviously Nigel, obviously. Devil carrier, there he is! Devil in the back. Did you know Garys are actually an endangered species? True story, like, I forget what year it was. I remember reading the newspaper a couple of years back. And apparently, in whatever year it was I was reading it, there had been exactly 0 people named Gary born in England that year. Weird. How do those flasks work? Is it a Skinkster base or Hexap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works. It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Also balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. Aha! I do! So you've got no other craft right now. Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know, I just point this cool-ass kit at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it, they come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. I do like the Doctor. I don't know. It's a very, like... It's not like an unusual trope, it's quite a common one, but I do like the trope of, you know, the badass combat Doctor. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? We're trying to use Death's Door to eliminate a hostile. Finish by the end of turn 3 and it's turn 1. So let's see what we've got. Sedative cocktail. Throw a flask that leaves everyone in a tile sedated, lose 1 health per turn, and unsteady, +1 to incoming knockback. And it does knockback itself. Now the question is, does the knockback apply before or after? Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health on 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Revived enemies consider everyone hostile, are stunned for 1 turn, and cost no mana to res. Interesting. Okay. So if we throw this here... Okay, the knockback applies afterwards, clearly. Oh no, the flask doesn't do the knockback, he's just saying it doesn't knockback. Okay. I see. Put a portal on the wall. Anyone pushed into the portal won't come out again until after the fight. Well, we do that here, clearly. This is obviously like tutorializing us on Tessa. Okay, cover here, put Jen here, and blast her into the ball. Alright, neat! We have a good way of dealing with the big chunguses now. You'll love to see it. Right. Enter. What was our other achievement to do? Or objective, rather? Turn 3, it's turn 2. Okay, we should probably get a bit of a jog on here. So if we do this again, it doesn't actually do anything. She can't do much once they've already... anything. But we can throw this really far, though. We can, like, throw this, like, here. If we wanted to. I think we need to use lightning. Real lightning. I think kick 6 Caroline? It does. Kind of. Doesn't quite take care, but I mean, now that we've got a res in the party, I feel like I need to be a little less... I don't need to be as reckless with it. Oh, it does stack! Oh, that does change things. Okay. In that case, let's rewind that. Let's try this again here. Right, I see the 2 here now. Right, okay, so we can just, like, take cover. And these guys just die. Do they die at the start of our turn? We can cover here. We are not in cover here. Do I care that we're not in cover here? Like, what is it? What are we taking? 1 damage? 2 damage? I think that's fine. These guys die immediately, right? No, they do not die immediately. Okay. Learning. Can we do any better than what we did, though? I'd love to kill this guy if we can. Unfortunately, that doesn't get us to there. Although that into that might help. There we go, there we go. That's the cocktail. Get a bit of a move on. Actually... we move here. And we rail gale grenade like... that? We can have Desert take cover. We're going to take a bit of damage here, but I think it's fine. He dies. And then we just go and seal the door. Perfect. Oh, and take the computer, obviously. Alright! Well, we're gonna oh, I guess the death door counts as a defenestration, right? It's technically a window. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know, these texts don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kind of blammy. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. I don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. Right, so what have we got in here? What gentleman is this? This is a mine. Explodes with lethal force when anyone steps on the shaded tiles. I see. Let Jen get killed. Finish by end of goal of turn 2. Okay. So Jen is gonna get killed here. You're just a guy. Pressure from casting spells will target and fires a standard shot in the 4C phase. Gotcha. Okay, so we can still like shoot you out of here, right? Well, if we move here, it blows up presumably immediately, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's resurrect Jen. Would that be adjacent? No, just close range. That was a pretty cool animation, not gonna lie. Alright, so... end of turn 2 and it's now turn 1. I'll have to throw it here. Can't seem to make it there. There we go. Get you all drugged up. Give you an old defenestrate out the window. And we get our second move because of the ability of that. 22 damage, I'll take the 2. Can't use any spells, doing anything except moving and throwing things at target whatever's... Oh. So we can't even close the door. That's awkward. What if we use this? Put it on... I'll put it on that door. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get that out of here this turn then, clearly. Reactor tracker... I think it's just fine if we just go over here and grab some intel then. Alright, so this guy dies regardless. Chain lightning largely takes care of it, not quite. But if we fire the chain lightning, and then we can just use a grenade. Pop that. Get over there. Go. See, now that I have a res in the party, I'm a lot more willing to use health as a resource, rather than feel like I've got a perfect clear, since the game does otherwise. Alright, we're here. I stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to a wizard school. The cop shop with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel? The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Now the caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft. So your key? A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. And anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom! Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier! Jen, what did you forget? Broom breach? Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other way. Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god. As long as the space is clear. Okay. So, 2 per encounter. We've reached the door. Now we can't seem to do an awful lot about this currently. You are stability 1. Yeah, you are. Actually, I would love to get you in a hole. Surely we can get in a hole. Yeah, we can get in a hole. Get in there. Death's door on that wall. Give him a sedative. Loosen up a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and blast you into a hole. Yeet. Move over here. Actually, let's do it differently. Because we get to refresh our moves, so let's... Can't do it this way. This doesn't work this way. Yeah, we do have to do it this way. Okay, never mind. Past that. Move here. Seal the door. And... use this door to eliminate one hostile. Finish by the end of turn 1. Oh, I've got to use the... Oh, right, I've got to use it this turn. Okay. They don't want me to seal the door. They want me to use this. What do I use? Jump through an adjacent window. Yeah, well, this is an adjacent window, right? How do we use it? Huh? Do I target, like, here? Oh, I target the place I want to go to. Okay. What happens if I do this? I got an achievement for defenestration one of my own team! I'm not sure that was ideal. This is probably a better idea. Oh, we can just go to here. We can just seal this door. Aha. Okay, so let's rerun everything, because we can clearly do the whole thing in one turn. Let's try and achieve that. So... We need Banks to seal this door. Let's redeploy Banks here. Have her breach. Get her over to this door. Sedative, the guy. And then it's just the same thing before. Seal door. Yes door. Haven't got line of sight. F door. Then we seal the door. Then we give this guy a sedative. Get Jen in here. We can blast you into there. Wow, if we didn't have this ability, we couldn't have done this time, I don't think. So we can go over here, room breach over here. Yeah, so I guess this is like, if we hadn't taken that, we'd have to come back and we got the upgrade, so... Maybe I should be a little less harsh on myself if I can't get them sometimes. There we go. Hey, achievement! Have the team use 10 different abilities in one turn. Nice. We didn't do the laptop. Oh, we did do the laptop. I have to click done. I'm done. Editing. Okay, done. Complete Broom Breach in one turn. Let's go. I like that they're kind of introducing the abilities over time like that. It helps you learn the capable. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary, complete. Retrieve the Tibia Transference, complete. Remember, Jen has a broom, complete. And I'm genuine, like, I know I keep saying it, I'm just genuinely having such a blast with this game. Alright, anything level up here? Necromedic. Alright, so what can we improve here? +1 sedated, +1 unsteady. All targets take 1 damage on impact. On use per encounter. Targets push into target in front of the portal, it will pull them in. That's interesting. I think I want drowsy though. I think the sedated could be very good. Because that also becomes like +1 damage with Jenna all the time. Alright, move on. Milk Spa. That night. And it's great to talk about it. Did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Laboli. She disappeared for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and ordered me to kill her and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors. But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her? Calm, vital, picture of health. And she didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people. Glares at Zan. Is she trying to stave off some disease that she can't cure? And why only 3 times? It would need to be every hour to keep her stable. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really, I live for them. I know what poisoned you, if it helps. But what I just said? Yes, please. The slighting poison the Druid Mafia used, Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to say that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that, it's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Which side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position... Oh, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. We're going quick and quiet. We might learn their next move before they make it. Thanks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming, after what they did to me. Next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. Uncomfortable silence. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. Where are we off to now? Black Site Headquarters, the night of the briefing. Alright, suppression orders cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. Alright, so what does Ghost Skull Gary do? Spectral Skull. Fires a spectral skull named Gary, who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. Achievements. Use 5 abilities in 1 turn, sounds easy enough. Finish by end of turn 2, hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Ah. Right. Well, that will do that. That will take care of the enemies so I can get that angle exactly where I need it. Why is that one... This is damages, doesn't say much it deals. Guess why this guy's... He's got armor, maybe? No, it doesn't seem to be. Guess why the guy in the back is taking more damage... Maybe he does more damage after bouncing? No? Well, we're firing it anyway. Go, Gary! Oh, it was on the rebound! Oh, we got achievement for that, nice. Okay, what next? Let's see here. Could give her a time boost. If we need to, though. breach him. And then do some chain bolt shenanigandery. We can get rid of this guy. Oh, I've got an idea. Whilst you're there, Zan comes in. We'll do the bolt. And then we'll use the grenade. I have to move in to use the grenade. That's fine. Move in. Grenade. Box that. And then Zan's still got his regular shots to take a shot on there. We can broom breach to get around here if we wanted to. I don't know if we want to. Yeah, I can't do much here. Yeah, we kind of can't afford to get you killed. You are the only one that can revive, so... just take cover here. Take cover here. Now you're gonna get murdered. Go ahead and force Prophet to use the laptop. There we go. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually seem to want to let you go. Second copy will work. Actually, it's worked because this guy's going to stay here as well. Go. End of turn 2. Don't do a lot of damage just going 2 turns. He's in a good defenestrate position. Although, if we can get Jen over here and room breach over to here. And then, if we sedate, do we even need to sedate? Can we just store onto this? Oh, onto this. We can sedate you to make you take 2 more knockback, and you'll take damage. We could do chain bolt into chain bolt? No, other way around maybe. Come on. Chain bolt. Oh. Chain bolt into chain bolt. Into this. Doesn't actually kill him, but we can move up here and burst. Right, I'll do lots of damage. He doesn't die to that. That's unfortunate. There's gotta be a way we can do this. Has to be. Oh, I know what we could try. Let's actually not get her over there, let's just get her like here. Sedate here. Then move up. Set up the bolt. Don't set the bolt up yet, actually. I want to test how this works. If we act like this, he takes 2 damage here. Doesn't do enough to bolt him, but if we can... Wait, oh, I know what we can do. Grab the intel. Grab the intel, sorry. We'll do a bolt for you, and then this, and then this. And then a time boost for you. And then a second blast for lethal. There we go. What have I missed? We're done, haven't we? Yeah, we're done. Doors are all sealed. Oh, right, Zan takes the boom. That's fine. That's fine. He's just a little bit charred. It's still good. It's still good. What's next, officers? They're the only people who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. They evac early and we lose their trail. I think that's worse. I haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Alright, so what do these guys say they do? Takes the shortest path to the nearest alarm panel and sounds it if they get there. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. It was always by the end of turn 1, 3 of it with a single skull. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, breaching in with banks and using the skull sounds pretty good. Path shows how far he'll go in the 4C phase. We can get 3 with a single skull we want to go for. We need to move these guys around a bit if we're going to do that, I think. Well, actually, maybe we just move ourselves. Move to here. We go... that's not quite going to get us there. What if we do this? You bounce off the windows, you go out the windows. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's no way that was... That has to be the right option there. Breach in. This is an easy defenestration. Actually, we can just chain bolt probably here, right? Chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. And then in with Zan. Good. Right, you have armor. I keep thinking you have armor. That's fine. Time boost for Zan, the general, and blast. There we go. Enemy tutorial time. Alright, we're here. We can clear this room with no alarms. I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Let's remove trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. Feels like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates is to get on my level. So is this between allies or enemies? Use it to save a friend from damage, make enemies harm each other or both at once. Unlimited range doesn't require line of sight. That's crazy. That sounds amazing. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? Transfer 4 damage at once, finish by the end of turn 2. Is this for the end of turn? The next time. Who does the most damage here? You do 4. You do 3. Okay, so it's, yeah. These guys do the most. Obviously, these guys are going to go for the alarm. Let's get in there. See what we can do. Skull? What can you do? You still do 2 damage. That's kind of a lot. Oh, it's like the rebound, right? Okay. I wonder if Gary doesn't just like ignores damage reduction or something. That could be quite good. Ah. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. So we need to transfer this damage from this guy to someone. Could we just transfer it to him, honestly? Which I probably will be the play, I think. We just need to kill... Oh, the turret's still firing, isn't it? Can probably transfer the damage to the turret, right? Does it say we can't use it? Drugs, toxins, fire, or stuns. Doesn't say we can't transfer the pain. Alright. Get in there, Jen. And let's get some chain bolts going. I need to move in to get a better chain bolt angle here. I want to get hit by only this guy if I can help it. Now we can achieve this. That guy gets the panel like right away. We need to kill this guy immediately. He's got armor. Wow. So whatever we do, we can broom breach? No, we can't do it from here. We have to be dual window. Because... Oh wait a sec. Put you there. And we can move up. Shoot you with a blast. Get a second move. Hack the turret. You'll take that out. Excellent. We can reach with Zan. Then we'll shoot. We'll move in. Shoot this. And then Banks transfer. Okay, protect Zan. Hit this. Stop hitting yourself. Alright, let's see if that works how I want it to work. Or damage transfer, it still counts. Okay, to get back up, but that's fine. We got our objectives. He's gonna die for turret next time. We can ignore him. Seal that door off. Let's see. We do have chain lightning here to do this guy. Actually, let's move Banks in first, and Banks can go far. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's a throw, right, Derp. That makes much more sense. Let's sedate you, because you've got the armor. Get Jen in, move her up there. Oh, you into... Oh, that's not a good angle, actually, is that? Hold on. Instead, bolt you. No. That angle does not quite work how I want it to work. Oh wait, we can boom breach. We can just go here. And then we can bolt you into that. Into you for bonus. Oh, that's Zan. Whoops. No, let's not kill Zan. That would be bad. Yes, fire that. He's nearly dead. Zan can finish that. Jen can go and seal that. Oh, I'm not going to be on turn 2 though, I ain't got the time. Dang it. Dang it. It's fine. I think we'll stick with this. I think we'll just accept that we're not going to get all of them on the first try. And we'll take some changes later. Hey, Zona! Welcome in! Welcome! How does it go? I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying this game. It is exactly what I was hoping it would be. And I'm like, the writing and the humour is like right up my alley. It's a very British sense of humour, I think, is the best way I would put it. It's almost more like a puzzle game than an RPG, and that's actually like something I'm really vibing with. Alright, wheels up for Callan at 0200. And I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in the Burley, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Callan, you never see daylight again. So let's hear it. Rion, stay canine, head to the vaults, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Oh, see a werewolf? Good. Ori? Oh no, he has to be the druid! Right, druid mafia! Right. Straight to the safe house, lay low, don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve? I have a question about my role. Oh god. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it will help out our cover, but that could be part of the vault team. I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying. If that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cards around when we get to my deal. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. Didn't get why I'm going to Callan. It's going to be chaos with the riots. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5, be at the helipad on the dot or you're staying in the Burley. He's not quite playing with the team. Mission complete. Reach the V-ship, briefing complete. Sound no alarms complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Hey Piranha, been on this new gear fit, a set of custom cards I'm working on. Once per turn, if it destroys my battle, you can banish a confident opponent's graveyard. Sounds fine. There's actually a card that does that. Actually, I forget if he does it on destruction or if he does it on battle damage, but an old card, Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, I think it's called, does that exact effect actually. So yeah, you could work with that as a basis, absolutely. Alright, so what are we up to? Force entry. If some unpushable blocks a window, you can still breach. They're hitting for 3 knockback. That's really good. That gives us more damage on that. No trigger on turns. Strong fish has more knockback. To final target, which could be multiple. Pay for yourself refunds the action cost. The action cost? Oh, that sounds really good. Encounter second wind. Man, these all seem good. I'm gonna go for this one though. Honestly, again, the fact that none of these seem like bad options is like really nice. It's very telling to how good these abilities upgrades are. More damage, conviction. Yeah, this is like the bow's really good, but it's a bit hard to use at times. I think we go for this because in theory we can change this like 2 characters now. Yeah, give him a look. I think he was like actually competitive. Like he still played in like GOAT format, I think. You'd use him to like banish off your opponent's chaos pieces so they couldn't just, you know, banish a light and a dark. This is getting messy. I'm gonna group some of these together. Alright, so let's have a look at our unread data on this. So Liv's team, broadly bad people, we think. Okay. Miles' place, unread. Zan's Mar was good enough to put us up while we figure out her next move, and her place is off the map. It was. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took off Banks when they booked her, though. So now I can track her with the scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? There's our other unreads. Oh, doctor. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra 6,000. Call this number. Is that a real American number? I don't know how American phone numbers work. Like, is there any chance it's a real number? How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? Sent you a new pic. Please update. Rion. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with Fizzle Kid starts unnoticed and almost killed us both. So we need to talk about boundaries. I might used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. Milk Bar. We found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops, and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, in direction I feel they're heading in Banks up. Which is a swing. Oh, okay. I was saying like this game had a very British sense of humor, some of the designs felt very British. Like the fact that they were using, you know, what's the word? They were using like U in the word colour. Made me think, you know, maybe it was British, but maybe it's Swedish then. Maybe that's where it comes from. Group every character. Oh, we got a right. Our team is Dessa, Jan, Zan. Who's in our team? We're going on to just the 3. So the enemy team is Steve, Ori, Liv, and Rion. Alright, now we've got space for the new stuff. Liv's sickness, what left her shaking? Banks says Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning shaking and sweating. What could be so serious and why did it keep happening? Ask Grandpa. Banks said she had to reach Liv each time she got sick. Oh, it's for like who cured by Alfie. Poisoned by you. Poisoned us. Repeatedly suffered. Repeatedly suffered. Oh, wait, repeatedly suffered by illness, right? And then Liv's team were headed to. Oh, Callan. Liv's going Callan. Liv's team is headed to Callan next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Over there. Makes sense to me. Now she would have rearranged it. Go for the house though. More dreams unlocked. Again, I think I'll tackle these once we've done everything, like unlocked every ability. Outfits. Oh, we should see what outfits Dessa has. That's what Scalpel Sharp. Funeral Chic. Frontier Medicine. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's good. Cult Phase. Let's go. Dang it. I don't like the pink hoodie as much, but I do like the glasses. Oh, damn. Oh, no, we're saving for that. We're saving for that. That's so cool. Like, I like her default outfit a lot, actually. But that's too cool. We can't not go for that. That's so good. Alright, if we're taking the chopper to Kalan, we'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We've still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of our goons. Sorry. The internet has ruined me. I know that goon squad is a real term. The internet has ruined the word goon, though. I can't look at it the same. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. Gosh, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen and suddenly goes a moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsible. Okay, this, I gotta say, she brings up a good point. And that's a bit of a pet peeve of mine. I actually had a character once who was very much no killing. She was a paladin. And she was very much no killing. Every encounter we had, she would try to use non-lethal wherever absolutely possible. I actually tracked over the course of the campaign the number of people she actually did kill. None of them were by accident. Everyone was intentional, and it was always someone who was irredeemably evil, where she's just like, no. I'm not gonna give you mercy. You don't deserve mercy. You are beyond salvation. The only judgment for you is death. You must die. So this is a good point. Like, it's one of those things that kind of gets me with people. In a lot of media, where you have people that will be like, fight their way through a billion grunts, and then get to the guy like, no, I'm not gonna kill you. It's like, why? He's a bad guy. If you're gonna kill the guys who are there for the money, kill the guy who's there for the master plan, you know? What do you mean, Helm? Goon Squad just refers to people who play Red Eyes Black Lagoon in their Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly, yeah, that's all it means. That's all it means, and nothing else. Oh, we don't kill henchmen either, no killing. Oh, so you're not hypocrites, you're just truthers all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. Valid point. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. We'd better gear up. Backside hangar, shortly before dust-off. Just to check, you are on board with the whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I asked because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone that I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's all we're getting, Zan. Alright, so, what's our objective this time? Okay, have a team use abilities finished by the end of turn 1, so we can get an OTK here. But how can we get an OTK? That's a window, presumably. Okay, I think we can solo him with Banks. By breaching in. Getting over here. We can sedate him. We can transfer, protecting yourself by transferring to him. That's our only action for her, but that should be okay, I think. Jen, let's get you over here. And have you... This should work, I think. Well, I've got to watch out for the... I've got to remember to actually do the laptop as well. What's the upgrade we got for Jen again? Oh, the broom breach! Right. Unfortunately, we can't just enter with the broom breach. We have to actually arrive that way. Let's have Zan over here, reaching this door. He can't take out this yet, but... We have Jen move in... Right here. Chain. Takes care of that. Gale grenade. Takes care of that. Zan gets in there and we shoot him in the face. Use the laptop. And this should give... This guy will take... Oh, the sedate was the health! I thought sedate was the unsteady. Okay, that's my bad. Well, he should die here. There we go. Some research. The main developer writer is from the UK. Okay. Maybe they just chose a random number for the phone number. Okay, when we beach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. I'll let you say that. Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal, they're trying to kill us. Somehow when like the third person in the conversation just speaks from off screen, it's very funny to me. Now in the Bowley, if we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. That's why shady security calls like we had to love it here. I thought it was mainly the tax breaks. The tax breaks don't hurt. Alright, so what's our goals this time? What are we trying to... How do we build confidence? Cause 6 extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. End of turn 4. That single team form 3 in 1 turn. Okay, so that's going to require us to grab some mana for Zan. Yeah, if we're going to have a chance of doing that, that's the only way we can do it. Thanks. There's a heavy here. I'd love to Death's Door that heavy if we can. Oh, there's multiple heavies. Right, there's a bunch of heavies here. Okay, we can cocktail here. He doesn't follow up on Banks' attack. I see. That's fine though. These guys are now like sedate enough. They should be like pretty easy for Jen to finish up. We can't chain both from here. Game bolt. Game bolt. Game bolt. Aegis Deletus. Let's go ahead and have Zan time boost on Jen. Jen can then... Oh no, the blast will... What? Well, I can use Gale Grenade. Get rid of him. And static blast into you. Excellent, excellent. That's cleared up a lot of that. We can then... Oh, we're not next to a door. Wait, hold on. If we do our blast after, we can Broom Breach. No, we can't. We can't. We only move because of the blast. Right. The blast you. Zan, go ahead and give us another time boost. So we can move over here. We can Broom Breach. We shoot that guy. I'm not sure if we've got reach. Or range, rather. No, we can't. Yeah, there's a wall there. Darn. Let's rewind a little bit. We have to it just says take 3 actions in 1 turn. It doesn't say I have to actually kill anyone. So let's select you. Move around. Boost Jen. Broom Breach. Yeah. Wait, we can do it into the window. We can do it into his window. Put him in the wall, shoot him in the face. He dies at the end of the turn. Oh, he dies for that, even better. Ah, right, we only get the movement once per turn. Okay, that's fine. I still think that was a pretty good sound. I think we've used like everything we could reasonably use, so it was pretty good to me. Heavy. Okay, we can do it as a heavy. Always gonna start with putting Jen over here, sealing this door. And we'll sedate you. Get a bit more wobbly. Allowing us to then chain bolt you out the window. Unfortunately, combos off that, but I think that's probably fine. We've got to get that turn 4. Yeah, as long as we just finish in time now, we should be fine. Unfortunately, old Zan ain't the fastest out there. You do 2, but 2 is fine, I think. Protect Zan from you. The order is not the order I want it to be in. I want this guy to go first. That doesn't work. I have to actually think a little bit. Can't get the grenade over there either. Does this work? No, it does not. Oh, actually, that's perfect. We can... There's only a transference here, but I don't know if it'll be good enough. We're only taking 1. No, we're taking 4 here. We're taking 4 here. 3 transference and take cover. Still shows taking 4. Let's see what happens. Okay, it does still transfer 4. Alright, that works. Well, you guys lined stuff up very nicely. Thanks for that. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how we're going to get those guys out of the way. Oh no, here we go. That'll do it. Go ahead and seal that door. And then can just move in and take care of that. Nice. We'll probably wrap it up after this set of levels. Get about the usual time we wrap up, and I've been having a blast with this. I hope you guys have as well. I know that I've been a lot more focused on the game, not like super talky and such, but I think the game is doing enough, like, the game's writing is good enough that I think I don't need to say much for it. No, I don't like this. When I foresee breaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh, that sounds like a neutralizer. That's when I hit when we were getting her Arcana. Yeah, to have anti-magic tech? Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Juang who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a whole lot of celeriac, and he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. Right. Energy from casting spells or targeted. What's a standard shot and a fire and things. Okay. Great reinforcements, 5 in total. Finish by end of turn 1. Transfer 4 at all once. Okay, so we obviously need to get in there and clear the whole room as quick as we can. I don't know if we can do that. Maybe we can? I'm just not sure if we've got the running speed to get over to the door in time. Try that. Jen can get over there, but I don't think anyone else can. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to prevent reinforcements and finish in turn of turn 1. Oh, let's rewind a little bit. Like a death's door down there. Oh, no, we've got to transfer damage. We don't want to do Death's Door. Well, that gets us another movement. I think we need the ability to just trigger that movement multiple times if we're going to have a chance of actually doing that. Transference from you to you. Oh! Well, that also kind of works, I guess. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but it does work. You to you. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, we're never going to be able to do that in one turn, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, he has both. That's fine. Oh, he gets pulled up on that. I guess we must have just not been in range last time. Yeah, I know the exact thing we need to deal with that for Jen, but we just didn't have the upgrade for it. A question about the Solariac guy. I think he'd probably want to be known as the limp arm guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the limp arm guy. My question is, how do you unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe he didn't like... Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay, but that's want. To unlock, you're gonna need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved Solariac. You don't even know if he likes Solariac. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad about Limp Arms Guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms Guy. Should we breach the store and stop World War V, or should we stop a book about Limp Arms Guy? Has to think about it. Breach, I guess. Limp Arms Guy, the best hero. Alright, what are we trying to do in this one? Prevent 9 reinforcements, Defenestrate 2 in 1 turn. The Defenestrate 2 in 1 turn should be easy enough. We just like breach. Can we just do it with... Ah, right, this guy's there. That's fine. We can just get his attention with this. And from here, Chain Bolt. Oh, that doesn't actually pick out the window, does it? Just Defenestrate 2 in any capacity, doesn't matter how. Okay, well if we throw a grenade... That was too far. We need 1 knockback. You know what? You know who can do one knockback? You can do 1 knockback. But not when that guy's in the range. We can get this guy out the window. That's easy enough. We just need to get this guy 1 back. Hold on, let's try something. Let's get Zan in here first. Ah, right. The cocktail messes up. Zan, hit him back 1. There we go. Then we throw the cocktail. I really like the fact that I would just like go back and retry. It makes it feel like you're like some. It makes you feel really smart. Easy peasy. Right, all doors for left. Prevent 9 in total. Should be easy enough. Can't do any further from here. No. Didn't want to do that. So they'll come in. That's fine. We have to deal with that. But we can do some, like, shenanigandery here, I think. Get here, seal the door. Then what? Then where do we go? You said blast this guy, then we get another move? Not bad. Now let's get over here to seal the door. He's now blocking us. What if we unleash Gary? Nobody expects Gary. Now we can seal the door. How about you taking care of this guy? Good question, mate. No, I think I know what we do. We just shoot this. Oh, he didn't die. Right. We can just send up a couple of these guys and just steal the doors. I kind of forgot we could do that. I should have been using that more. And then we can have Banks use... You know what? Time boost for Jen. Jen takes that out the window. Now Banks transfers from yourself to him. Perfect. And we just need to pop this guy in the head. As I put this guy in his head, again, as I've been saying, we've actually been killing anyone. We're good guys. We don't need to kill people to make a point. "30 minutes early, boring? Someone's anxious to impress the boss." She says H minus 5. I don't know what this means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I just had some packing to do. You'll pack things from this hangar? Yes. I was low on spanners. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if you get caught by Bowie's fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. The mana stockpiles in Rushwater seem to burn fine without him. And I guess that's a fuel source, but people are just sets of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. If he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just raise you. Alright, we also have a necromancer. Necromedic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars, it's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Cat! Shit! Really good hearing though, I forgot about that. Alright, boss time. Use 9 abilities in one turn. Knock the traffic warlock into a death's door. Resurrect a teammate who has no mana left. Okay. Right, because resurrecting does give them 1 mana back. I think we can maybe one-turn him. Like, we can death's door there, right? Like, we breach in here. We are getting neutralized, but we can probably just shake it off if we can just hide, kind of. Let's swap in Zan. Have Zan breach in. Zan's now the focus, allowing us to now throw a death's door behind Traffic Warlock. We need 3 knockbacks, so we'll just yeet a cocktail at him. Little attention getter. And then zoom in with Jen. Jen gets attention, that's fine. We can... will this burn him? Let's find out. It does burn him! Wonderful. Well, it does make that job a little bit easier. What are you doing? I should truly check what you're doing. Bowie's mild fire projectors can arc over cover, making them all but impossible to avoid. They do no damage, but once on fire, everything you do hurts. It's a sort of friction burn situation. Doesn't take damage from anything fire or mild fire based. If he's knocked out, all mild fires are extinguished. Immune to sedative, unsteady, and other inhaled effects until they lose this much health. So do he loses 4. Stability, reduce it by this much. Okay, so he's the actual boss here. He's just kind of like a minion. Oh, there's also a turret here. I just noticed that. I didn't notice at all before. Okay, what we're trying to do, 9 abilities in one turn. We've done the skull. No, we've done this. We've done 1, 2, 3. We need to hit him from an angle, actually. Let's rewind a bit. Jen needs to be in exactly... more in line with him and not. Zam can then pop you. Jen gets into a death stop. And then we wanna... Right, that's why I don't has no mana left. Get in there with Zan. False profits to... No, not false profit. What am I doing? I don't need false profit here. I think we need time boost on... That's why it does cost 1 mana. The time boost for you. Skull. Can we get an arc that will hit? Like a cool back shot here. What is that? Oh, aircaster, right. That's the one. That's the one. Go, Gary! Okay. Then we could throw... Wait, she's out of mana now. Grab intel. Resurrect. Oh, he's not in range, damn it! Can you get in range? You can get in range. You are not out of mana though. Let's rewind that a little bit. Let's not have her throw Gary. Let's have it instead. Zan time boost for Jen. Jen can instead chain bolt. Not gonna do much, admittedly, but just trying to fulfill the requirements here. 1, 2, 3. Right, she's now out of mana. I could throw this for extra cheeky damage. It's not very good, but we've done 6. Oh, you know what I could do? That's cheeky. Can I do it with Zan? Oh, Zan was there. Get Zan over here. Time boost on Jen. Destructive bolt down here. Jen, throw the chain bolt. This, into this, into this. Then Jen, throw the grenade here. Right, you resist knockback. That's fine though, this is still going to be enough, because we can then move Jen over here. And, resurrection! Wasn't necessarily worth it, but it worth forgetting what we wanted to do. Does this only affect damage? Takes the hit instead. Well, you want me to fire though, so... Yeah, I think this is fine. We take the fire, it doesn't do anything. You lose 1 health every time you do anything. You knock him out if resurrected. That's fine. You're mildly on fire. Then the friend comes in, we pop the friend. Oh, we didn't. Okay, we did pop the friend because he ran into the fire. He's immune to inhaled until we do more damage to him. Well, every time we do damage to him with our main, that will trigger Zan. So like, we just fire with anyone and it will do damage. Unfortunately, this won't actually damage him much, but it does break his thing. Go ahead and seal that door. Unfortunately, that is going to kill her. We haven't got any mana for banks. Oh wait, we can get some right here. We've literally just got some right here. Alright, resurrection. I like that she shoots him to make sure. And I think we do have to have old Zan here take the hit. Actually, we don't have to have Zan take the hit. We can use Force Prophet. The Prophet will take the hit. And from here, yeah. Let's make a heck of a mess on the battlefield, though. Oh, thank you for getting closer. You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Oh, wait. That'll do it. Run at the barrel. And then... Wait, hold on. Zan? Let's set up the funny. He's unsteady now, so he doesn't... So he takes... 1 more knockback. If we... No, not cover. If we bolt down this way... Chain bolt that and that. There we go. 3-shot burst the dome. I think that's the best we've got right now, but it doesn't seem too shabby. Let's test this. Transfer you. Oops. Transfer you to that. Will that protect you from the fire or just the damage? Let's find out. Nope, you still are on fire. Let's rewind just so we don't waste that, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. I think we're pretty good here. Give me another dose of this. Oh, you still didn't damage it even on your auto action. That's interesting. Well, still works. And then just let's do the door, right? Not even a door. And we're done. One is done. And all confidence gained. Mission complete. Defeat Boy Cash, the less lethal Pyromancer. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock again. Secure them. Yep, we're going to tire it. Wait, no, Liv's got no idea apparently. We should have killed him. What? No, who's writing this? Liv's got more ready apparently. Not gonna lie, I was wondering if they were going to be like a party member, maybe. Like maybe we end up recruiting the Traffic Warlock. We've got a perk for Dessa. What should we spend on that? Big head. Okay, so that's what we got. So, more unsteady, damage on impact, +1 damage, big head, make it easy to hit more targets, applies unsteady to all targets hit. +1 you spend counter, pulls them in. Genius grant. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Oh, interesting. So you could like use this to sacrifice an ally and then res them back. The enemy, victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Oh, these also seem very good, honestly. I'm thinking big head. Spectral Skull seems to be very good for like AoE. And just having a bigger AoE just sounds great. Yeah, I'm going after the big one. No, yeah, we're so close to it though. Look, it's such a good look. I've always been a sucker for like the completely shadowed face with just the eyes visible, like the classic Black Mage look from Final Fantasy. Is one of my favourite things. I think we're going to wrap things up there now, for now though, guys. I'm having a blast with this game. We will 100% be coming back here next week. We're going to finish this game for sure, and we're probably going to 100% it, because we've got all the dreams to do. We unlock more chats, no new chats. Like, we're not even halfway through, we're like a little under halfway through. Actually, probably not even quite that. Probably about a third of the way through, actually, because like these two are a bit shorter. So, yeah, we'll be back on this next week for sure. I am having a ton of fun with this, and I hope you guys are as well. I know it's a bit more of a thinky game, I have to pay a bit more attention to this, but I really hope you guys are enjoying the story and the writing as much as I am, because I'm having a hecking blast with it. For now, though, we'll go over to our chatting screen, see who's online that we can have a raid into, and we'll call it there. So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear of the closing doors, and I'll see you there in just a sec. Alright everyone, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Again, I know that it's a game that does kind of require a little bit more of my attention and focus, and that I've kind of, you know, I'm paying a lot more attention to the game, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying this writing as much as I am. For now, though, we're going to do a little raid out for the evening, and I think, a quick peek see, how long have we been going for? A little while, that looks like they're doing, oh yes. We are going to raid into Sane. Sane is doing some Yu-Gi-Oh pulls, it looks like, so we can hopefully go over and give her some good luck with her pulls. I was going to say hope she has better luck than I did, but I don't think our pulls were that bad. We could have done a lot worse, so as always, it will be a perfectly normal made raid. And as always, if you're not subscribed, don't worry, you can do a heart, you can do a smiley emoji, just do something nice, that's all I ask of you guys. If you're new here, of course, I swear we have a couple of new faces here tonight. Feel free to join our Discord. If you've enjoyed yourself here and you'd like to stay in touch, it's the best way to do so. I always post there when I'm going live. I always put my schedule there, and we do other things here on the channel, of course. We do a lot of RPGs, lots of platformers, and of course, everyone's least favourite card game. We do, of course, do a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh here on the channel. We'll be back on Saturday. We will not be streaming on Thursday. I have some business around the manor that requires my attention, and unfortunately, that means I will not be around on Thursday. So we will be back on Saturday, finishing up Mega Man 11. And that'll be it for us for tonight, guys. So thank you all for joining me here tonight. Thank you all for sticking around. Give some love to say when we get there, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.